whatever.
Hey, well, keep your hands away from me, lest I catch it too then.
Well, you can't. It's not on me.
That we know of.
I'm gonna just lean over with a finger.
Let's stop it! And I'll put my hammer up at her.
I'm gonna boop the hammer. Go sleep, dwarf.
Dwarven cursing under my breath as I drag my shield and hammer up the stairs with me to the bed.
I'm yelling like, love you too, fucker, in halfling as I trot down the stairs to go find boxes. Come on, Misery! Maybe your baby needs more food. I like how I just drag Misery everywhere.
The two of you just made me realize I can curse in Celestial. Nobody will know anymore because Lulu's not here.
Oh, no!
Oh, no! I know. I understand.
Oh, Valgwin.
Win-win will know. I don't know if Rothan would know that or not.
Valgwin still got it.
I got the ultra language juice, alright? I understand it all.
Language juice.
I understand and speak all in a few levels, I think. So.
Valgwin, as you head upstairs to the room that you guys were in, there is a brand new bed in there.
Martin's still looking after me after all. And then just woof.
So, is anybody else going to bed, or is it just Valgwin? Trix is going to bed. Okay.
I'm following Rothan because apparently he wanted to go somewhere.
I'm sitting off to the side outside, directing Bellery what to do. Probably going to pass out in the middle of it, but you know.
Well, I'm going to sit in trance then.
Yeah.
When he passes out, I'll just make sure he's leaning like on like the whatever he's leaning on, so he doesn't slide off, and just kind of pat him and go back to the Vistani, who are probably giving me better directions anyway, and keep helping.
They were definitely giving you better directions on how to unload. I was giving you directions on how to get the most out of strength
Lift your
training.
legs, use your arms.
Bend with your knees.
Another box.
Bend with your knees.
Bend with your knees.
You
And
can pick up more than one.
as Bellery promised, anything once Rothan falls asleep, anything he's told her to do that she can do, unlike picking up 2 boxes, she will continue to try.
Okay.
She is taking training very seriously.
Okay. Well, so what you are unloading or helping to unload, Bellery, of like random crates and barrels and things, some of the barrels have a weird smell to them. Give me an investigation roll or perception. Either would be viable words here.
I think investigation is way better. Let me double check. Perception. Oh, that's not bad. Investigation better. All right, let's do that. She's not feisty, but she's pretty good.
Damn.
Damn, indeed.
Damn.
So as you are, first of all, the barrels are heavy. Like, this is one of the things Rothan was like, yeah, pick those things up.
Cursing and halfling.
And you have to have help getting them off the wagon. But then you're like, you know, get down, like bear hug this thing, proper form, and thump, 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 lumbering it over. And, you know, the Vistani have learned not to interfere because you like snap because you're so cranky of doing damn strength training. Fuck this shit. But the smell is familiar. And the last time you smelt this was back in Vallaki when Ricardio showed you that strange weapon that he had.
Oh my god. Once I notice that, I will make sure I deliver the barrel, and I will run back to whatever Vistani looks like they're in charge. Be like, "What's in these barrels? Can you tell me?"
I do not see why not. The barrels, they are full of a grey powder that goes boom.
Who do they come from? Who ordered
That I
it?
cannot tell you, but...
Is it an older gentleman, sort of an arse, but also kind of sharp looking?
I'm afraid I cannot tell you where the powder comes from.
Can you tell me who ordered it here?
Well, who ordered it here? That would be
Uh-huh.
Godfrey.
Oh, thank you! And I will
Yep.
skitter away to go find Godfrey.
You still have 2 more barrels to unload!
I'll get in later, just leave them!
Starts cursing in a language you don't understand. So you're gonna go try to find...
Skittering, I'm like, pell-mell, I'm running to go find Godfrey.
Alright.
Watching Belle's very confused.
I'll
Misery-
come back, I promise!
Misery, you weren't just chilling and sitting down watching this fiasco nonsense.
Yep.
Now Bellery has taken off yet again like a raccoon seeing something shiny. They gone.
Well,
I do yell, I'll be right back. Like, really loud. Be right back.
Look, the onesie doesn't have the butt flap. It could be an emergency.
Wait,
Fair point.
so
Can't get out of it on my own, man. May as well have that
but were you
emergency
able
outside.
to properly zip it all the way back up? Is what I want to know.
I don't know. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping Misery wouldn't have let me walk around with my ass in the wind.
I
But, you know.
would have imagined if you are unloading things, somebody would have zipped you up because it would be unsafe for you to have clothing on that is not properly secured.
Mom, did you zip me up? That was the question.
I did.
Thank you.
Did.
Jiminy
It
Christmas.
just crossed my mind. I was like, let me make sure.
Thanks, Mom.
Oh man. All right. So, you know what? Give me a survival roll. Let's see how quickly in your excited energy zooming around, little Yorkie with the zoomies. See how quickly you find.
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. It actually doesn't take you too long. And when you finally find him, you actually like kind of kick yourself in the ass a couple times, like mentally, because you know you passed this place like 4 times looking for him, and you're not sure how the fuck you missed him. But he's over by the forge still. They're still working on this gosh darn thing, even without Valgwyn, trying to get things set up, positioned, stocked. Like there is now stacks of stone. There are a few molds that have already been made by some of the revenants, and they've started like piling just raw ore in different piles, separating off what they think they are. And then you find Godfrey as he's checking things off, giving directions in a language that I don't think you know. You don't know.
I don't speak Draconic. Nope.
No.
I feel like I like skid to a stop, like a dog when they're like stopping too fast on tile. I feel like she skids to a stop and kind of looks around like, "Whoa, you guys have made amazing progress." Godfrey, I've got a question.
Yes.
Sir. Did you order gunpowder?
Yes.
Who did you order it from? From Velaki?
From beyond the mists.
Oh. How? Oh, I guess Vistani. Just
Vistani.
wondering. There's a friend of mine that, well, an uneasy acquaintance that I've made in Velaki that also used this to power a fabulous device, specifically crafted to handle vampires. And I was wondering if you had any connection with him. It sounds like not. And what were you planning on using it for?
Well, if you stuff them inside, a little bit inside of a clay pot with some of that strange goo we found. That goo tends to burn really well if you don't put it inside the green light. Really, really well.
Ooh,
I'm making explosions for the trebuchet.
I wonder if we could make those a wee bit smaller.
Oh,
Like
they're extremely
transportable.
volatile, but you
What if
definitely
we
can.
separate it? What if we separate it so you don't put the two ingredients together until you're lobbing it at someone?
Good luck with that.
I'll try it later. Do you know anything, and in your cycles through all of this, have you ever seen anything that looks like a crossbow? Sort of, but instead of firing a bolt, it fires little round arcane balls. He had one, it was covered in sigils.
I am familiar with firearms, yes.
A firearm?
Yes.
Valerie wouldn't know what that was, correct? Aside from her experience with Rictavo, is that his name? Rictolo?
I would say no. Growing up in the streets, that's not... A firearm is a more fancy weapon and not something that the wizard you would have been around would have bothered to use.
Okay. Would she have heard of it? Like this is like a brand new concept to her? Or would it be something like she's heard tell of but never seen?
Give me a history roll. Let's find out.
Oops, that's the wrong one. History.
Not familiar.
Okay. So she's still just as starry-eyed then. If there was someone that had a firearm and was looking for connections to, say, develop it more and potentially have similar goals as ours, would that be somebody that I should try and connect you with?
I mean, if you think they are trustworthy and
I have
at
no
least
idea.
with us for our cause.
I have no idea if it's trustworthy. The only thing I do trust is that he really wants to kill that vampire.
Does he want to kill that vampire or all undead?
Find out. He wanted to do some experiments on vampires. I don't know if that extended to all undead. I will explore before I make it an option. But I will make sure I don't bring him if he's unsafe to any of you.
Okay.
But if potentially we have an ally there, is that something... Would you be willing to work with him?
The more allies we have for the upcoming battle, the better.
Fabulous. Alright, thank you. The forge looks
You're
lovely, and I will take
welcome.
off like a Yorkie again. I'm gonna go find those last 2 barrels.
They've already been moved.
Oh, I told you I'd get them! Bob! I told you to just leave them!
Listen, I do not know when you're going to come back. You take off, you come back, you take off. I have
Oh,
a
if I
thing.
wasn't running quite so
Scheduled, okay?
fast.
Listen,
If
you're
I was
lucky you're
running,
not
then
one of
obviously I'm
us.
coming right
You're
back.
lucky you're not one of us. You would have been punished by now. You're crazy. Go. I don't want you here anymore. Goodbye.
Alright. Thank you!
Orothon.
Mm-hmm.
Significant
Throw a
eye
pillow
roll.
or something because, you know, he passed out, poor Ro.
How far are we from Valaki?
I think you guys.
I like
you know what?
how
Let me
a
find out
crow
for sure.
flies, not walking.
Let me find out for sure because That's how you all be. Right, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, so go back to this page. You guys are here.
Okay, so what would that distance be, like time-wise, flying?
Oh, the map's not to scale. Son of a bitch. Let me go to the other map. Hang on. Um, 6 to 10 miles, you're not sure? Judging by a map is kind of difficult, especially in Barovia where the fucking land changes.
Okay. 6 to 10 miles.
Yep.
What? I'm getting weird messages from Foundry.
Oh, there it goes.
Is it saying that's unresponsive for you guys
Yep.
too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine did it as well.
My journal's completely. Everything's gone. Oh.
That's weird.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Yeah,
I lost it!
exit re back in.
I haven't had to yet. Oh, there it went. My music just cut out.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, music just came back.
Alright, I'm back in. It just shat the bed for a second. Oh, except...
Reload because it won't let me do anything.
Yeah, nothing's loading.
Yeah. I'm scared to hit this reload button.
There we go. Yeah, everything's back up and running except for Misery for me.
I'm trying to load back in.
Just went completely kaput on me.
Great music choice, by the way.
What if the track changed? Yeah, it did. The Ballad of Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Where's my notes?
So Sarastra, Misery, Bellery, what are you gonna do for the remaining hours before the others wake up? It's about noonish.
I'll definitely make everybody lunch first if it's noonish.
Okay.
Then I might go play with that blue crystal for a little bit.
Don't, not fucking touching that crystal.
What would you like
I'm
to do with the blue
sneaking.
crystal?
I'm sneaking away from Mom to go check in on
Nope.
the blue crystal.
Mom hid the
Valerie?
crystal though.
Where
Did
did Mom
she?
hit the crystal? You
I
did
thought
not. It
she
just left
did.
in the room.
No, I don't.
Oh, maybe I'm just making stuff up. Don't listen to
You're
me.
sleeping, Valgwyn. You can't do nothing.
You don't know shit.
Well, in that
Damn.
case, Valerie stealth roll, Misery active perception roll.
How do I access my thing when the game's paused? I forget.
It's the little human next to the swords, and then you go down to player characters, and your
Or you can
little
press
dude.
C.
Wait.
Or yeah, you can press C, but I always forget that shit.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do now?
Perception.
Oh wait, I'm on. I cannot access myself.
You have to unclick your unclick. You know what? Here, I'll solve that. There
Thank
you go.
Thank you.
Rogier's gone.
He's said. Okay, I'm sorry. Now what did I have to roll?
Perception.
Perception.
Mhm.
Normal.
Affirmative. You have to beat a 26,
Nope, not having.
which you do not.
Too distracted by making food and the baby. It's fine.
That's gotta
I
be
lean,
it.
I lean over to
that's-
Regier and I'm like, Psst, distract your mum for me. And then I'm like, oh wait, I'm telepathic now. And then I talk to him and he said, distract your mum for me. And then I sneak off.
Well, as
kids.
soon as you say distract your mum for me, Rogier goes over to Misery and just like runs around her in a circle and then lays on his back.
I know I have to. Stop what he's doing.
Good job, little guy.
And then as soon as he's getting scritchies, he like wraps his tail around her arm. She's not going anywhere. She's stuck.
Brilliant. He's
Nope,
brilliant.
I can't move. He's got me now.
Brilliant.
He's got me now.
Oh my.
Misery's got her afternoon plans now.
Yep, those are my plans.
Oh goodness. Yeah.
Well,
I
Valerie,
really don't care. so-
going into the room where Valgwyn and Trix are snoring up a damn storm. See the pretty crystal laying against the wall. What would you like to do?
I would like to move it away from the room where they're sleeping in because I don't want to wake them up.
Okay. Easy enough.
Okay.
Damn better in that crystal. Always fucking shit up.
Shh, you're sleeping. You're sleeping.
Sarastra, I'm gonna try to kick you from the game to see if that'll help.
It made me log back in, and now it's just loading,
Oh,
giving me the
no.
loading screen. Oh, now it's loaded. I can see the game.
There we go. It thought you were still logged in.
Of course it did. Foundry loves me today.
So, Bellary, what are you gonna do with this crystal thing that might almost be as tall as you? I think you're just barely taller than it is.
But it's kind of light, right?
Oh,
Like
it's
the weight is
extremely
really-
light. It is extremely light.
So first things first, I'm gonna walk with it and I'm gonna pretend I'm Rothund and I'm like holding it like one-handed. I'm like, hey, I'm so fucking strong, da da da. So I have to do that for a little bit. I want to take it. I want to take it out towards the forge, and I want to like borrow a couple of their tools. I'm not Valgwyn. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I want to see if it had any properties separately from the. I want to test Valgwyn's theory. Was the blue crystal what was going on? Was it the red crystal that was the problem? Can I access the blue crystal thing without the red crystals on my fingers? What does it do? I
So
wanna,
how
like,
do
poke
you
at it
how do you do
telepathically.
this?
So I want to poke at it with tools first. I think I have like thieves tools. I know I have thieves tools. I don't think I have any other tools. Because, no, I don't even have these tools because my shit melted unless someone gave them to me. So I will just do like a little.
They were
pick
built
something.
into the onesie.
Oh, fuck yes. Then I'm going to take, like, I just want to, like, tap on it and see what sounds it makes. I'm looking for a repeat of the sound that anything that I can. I'm looking for the music that I heard. If there's any sound like that, or if when I tap on it, does it ring that way? Does it
Okay.
change that glow inside change? Does it talk to me?
Okay. All right. So when you take your one of your like picks for your thieves tools and you just gently like tap it, um, I mean, the sound is exactly what you would expect a thin piece of metal hitting a crystal to sound like. Like, it doesn't sound anything different. At the point of contact, the light gets a little bit brighter at that point, but that's the only reaction from that you see.
The light inside overall gets brighter, or like, one of those globes that you like put your hands on and the zappies, like it's right there, it's like at that point.
It's at that point. At the
Oh,
point, it
fucking
gets a
cool.
little bit brighter.
Fucking cool.
And you've noticed this while you were holding on to it.
Oh,
It's like those lightning ball things where it's
yeah.
it like when you're holding on to it, like focuses there. Not that the light and the liquid lightning effect within isn't there anymore. It's just definitely more focused and prominent around where you're holding it on, where
Okay.
you are holding on to.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and I'm gonna press the fingertips on it to see if the same thing happens.
Okay. How do you cast Mage Hand?
It's just a cantrip, so I think I would just
Okay. Are you holding on to the crystal thing
No, I'm
while
gonna
you're
set it
casting Mage Hand?
Thank you. No, I'm gonna set it down. I'm gonna set it down, cast Mage Hand, so there's no other
Okay.
like things
Understand.
zapping out at me.
Just trying to make sure what's going on here. I need
What
explicit
gets
detail
blown
with
up?
you because
What blows up and how close are you? That's totally reasonable. I got you.
All right, so you set the thing down, snap, basically Mage Hand appears, and you're gonna have Mage Hand go to grab it?
Yeah, I
Touch
just
it?
want it to touch it and see if the same if the energy inside will meet the arcane fingers like it does my hand.
Okay. As the arcane hand gets close to it, the image of the hand vanishes, and you just see motes of energy, dots of light that are in the shape of a hand.
Whoa.
Um,
Right. Yeah.
and you do actually, you know what? Give me a perception check.
Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just fucking shit up because that's what I do apparently. Let chaos reign.
Ooh, 24, nice. As the hand gets down to touch the crystal, you can see a line of energy going from the crystal to that first dot, taking over the entire hand before it just as long as you're holding it, the energy is just constantly running through that hand.
Do I lose the spell?
No?
Okay. I'm gonna write this down in a notebook, and on the top it's gonna go, "Dear Valgwyn," and then I'm gonna write down my experiments.
Sure.
I didn't lick it, but
Oh no, I licked it. I definitely.
no, I didn't
in
lick
fact,
it this time.
No, I licked it on the way when I was holding
I
it.
mean,
I was like,
it tastes like marshmallows. You almost have to.
You licked
I
it again?
absolutely licked it. Of course I did. It's dessert.
Again?
Calorie-free dessert, baby. Okay,
Oh my
so
God,
Mage
these
Hand did
kids.
that. I don't have anything arcane on my person anymore. Oh, I'm gonna call Echo to me.
Okay.
And still with the I remember I saw him disappear, but still with the crystal on the ground, I'm gonna have Echo sit on the crystal.
Okay, what form? Echo's not a bat anymore, right?
Echo's a
Is he a-
crow.
he's a crow. Okay.
Because I forgot he's a cat.
Okay. So you're
Yeah.
having Crow Echo hop over and stand on it?
Stand on it, yes, because then I
Okay.
want to touch Crow Echo on the beak, which I'm assuming is going to turn into like motes, and like see if it jumps.
Okay.
I want to see if the energy jumps out of the crystal with the
So
arcane
there's first of all, as soon as So as Crow Echo is getting close, about 5 feet from it, you see that it takes the shape of the motes of light again. And then once Crow Echo actually touches the crystal, you see the motes realign themselves to an outline of a cat.
Whoa. I'm sorry. I know you're a cat. Next time, I promise you, I'll summon you back as a cat. Okay? The
And
others told me you're a cat. I just don't remember.
do you still have Mage Hand
Yeah.
poking this thing? Okay.
Yeah.
So the light of the crystal itself dims a little bit more as more energy is now being redirected through the familiar, but the energy that's being redirected through the familiar, which as the motes of light have restructured themselves to look like a cat, there's a little bit more detail for the cat versus the hand, and that you can actually see fur. It looks like a blue cat, spectral like almost, but it's much smaller because the overall glow still looks like a crow.
I'm gonna drop Mage Hand. Does that brighten or do
So
anything with the cat?
the cat does not change, but the crystal itself overall brightens up again.
Okay. I am going to, like I said, try and touch, like, get my finger close, see if any energy jumps, and see if I can still touch Echo.
Okay, so you go to put your hand on Echo, and the motes change back to a crow form, and you feel a physical representation, but they are motes of light. But you do not see any of that energy coming from any of those motes into you.
I'm going to pull back from Echo so he doesn't look like a crow as much anymore, and I'm going to try and jump into Echo's eyes.
Okay. Give me a percentile roll.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay. What have I done, guys? Rolling a new character.
Okay.
Music is so stressful for this moment.
The music got serious too.
Real serious. Like, real serious.
The countdown, that's what's playing right now.
Vince for Bellery.
Yeah, that actually makes a heck of a lot of sense. Okay, so you zonk out, go into the form of Echo. Nothing seems to be any different.
Okay. When I look out, am I looking out through cat's eyes or crow's eyes?
Crow's eyes.
Interesting. But I see a cat.
Well, right now you don't.
Well, I saw past tense. Can I use telepathy on my own self? Like from the crow to Bellery, my own brain?
No.
Okay, just checking. In contact, before I leave Echo, with his little claws on
Give me a
the
perception
crystal.
check real quick.
Oh, Lord. God, what have I done?
As Echo. So hang on. I might have to
it.
do it because I don't think I have an Echo on the field just right yet. Where's my familiars?
Do you just want me to roll a
Familiars.
d20?
You are Crow. Yeah, go ahead and just roll a d20. I'll find out what the mod is for Crow.
Good job, Echo.
Damn, nice.
I guess we're just using Raven's mods 'cause I don't see one.
It was Raven, yeah.
Yeah, +3 to whatever you roll. What'd you roll? 18. Hot damn.
Nice.
Excellent. So as you are looking around, taking everything in, you see your body stand up.
But
And
just
it,
stand up.
yep, it reaches over and picks up the crystal. And it
Whoa!
looks over at you. And your eyes are glazed over red. And you hear in your head, "Thank you for vacating."
Wah! Oh no! I will try and blink back to my own head.
I need you to give me a contested intelligence check.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit!
Oh!
Oh no!
I knew it. Valgwyn's prophetic dream.
Oh.
Valgwyn, I feel like Valerie doing something stupid and having something terrible happen is like betting on Secretariat. I'm so sorry. Ability check or saving throw?
Ability check. So
I
this
was
is
panicking. I just oh god,
okay.
that's not as good as I was hoping.
You try to force your way back in, and you are stuck
Ah!
inside of Echo. And what sucks even more is that the entity looks at you and goes, "Perch on my shoulder." And you obey because you are the familiar of this thing.
Can I still communicate with it? Like Echo and I can communicate?
Yep.
Who are you?
I don't remember.
You're safe with me. There was no need to fight me for my body.
You left. This happened. Such a small frame.
Oi, that's not my fault. I'm going to need it back. We're gonna try and get you home, but I'm gonna need my body back.
You are holding back. The door is not opened. I can't get home.
We're gonna find another way.
Hmm.
And you're
If you
not
say so.
safe. You're not safe. Strahd is a problem here.
What is a Strahd?
He's a really bad guy that's in control of the entire land. Look down, it's him. I've met
Huh.
with your general. That's what I was trying to do with this crystal, was trying to see if there's a way to get you home.
What is this outer flesh on your flesh? This is such a weak body.
That's why the outer flesh on the inner flesh, it's a armor. Do you know Valgwyn? He made it for me.
I know Valgwyn from your memories. Interesting. Strahd. Oh, the one who
Yes.
turned you.
Yes. See,
Oh,
he's a
you don't
problem.
like him.
No. We made a promise. I did, not you. Sorry, you weren't involved yet. And I've got
Some of
somebody
your
I have to
memories
send.
are blocked. Why are your memories blocked?
I traded them. Somebody needed some comfort, and we needed an ally.
What is this? As he's twisting the crystal thing around.
The blue thing?
Yes.
Oh, that's Starstone. I was trying to figure out a bit more of it. The Valgwyn found it, and he's going to run some experiments on it. It's beautiful and seems to be arcane in nature. Something about it talked to you. That's how we reconnected.
It's an amplification device.
A
Or
what?
shard? Shard of an amplification.
All right,
I
try that
wonder
for
if
me
your
again.
body can handle this.
What? Oi, oi, oi! Nothing with my body without permission, please.
Do you know what it's like to fly?
Well, yes, actually, I've been able to be in this crow body a bit, but that body doesn't fly. Not without a very terrible ending.
Huh. Let's see if I focus enough. And you watch as the crystal begins to brighten and that liquid energy suddenly get faster and faster and faster before there's a bright flash of light. And you still perched on the shoulder. You were looking down beyond the barrier at Argynvosthold.
We're over the mist?
Yeah.
So can I still see Argynvosthold, or does it just look like misty Barovia blanket like it was when I was in the palace?
It's like looking through a filter. So you see the mist, but you know that thing down there is Argynvosthold.
What? How are you doing this?
Amplification device.
What is it amplifying? That body doesn't have the ability to fly.
No, but parts of me still do.
You can fly?
I just decide that gravity doesn't affect me.
That's a nifty trick. So don't break this body. It's fragile, and
I
I
have
need it.
noticed.
I need it. And if we're going to get you
You
home,
have a body.
no, this is not my body. This is Echo's. It's rude to just pump someone out of their body.
Oh, you can't sustain this for long. Going down.
Yeah, no shit.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god.
Actually, just give me D20 because you're burned right now.
God damn it! Oh,
As
bird
your
constitution.
as your claws are digging in for dear life, as like a terrible roller coaster, the bottom has just dropped out of you. You're just you're back onto the ground. Your feathers are terribly ruffled. You feel a little queasy.
You know,
And
like
you're not
when
sure.
birds
You're not
are
sure
pooped.
how a arcane forced creature thing that's not real but has some sort of physicality can feel queasy, but you're there. The mind makes it real.
Okay. We're not doing that again. Now, you don't remember your name.
No,
Should
but I
probably
know
call
that more of me is, and you shift that direction.
Do I recognize it?
You're not sure what cardinal direction he is. They, it, you, she, it, they, him,
Do you
whatever
have
is
an
looking
identified
at.
gender that you prefer to use?
What is? Oh no, I do not have a male or female. No,
All right,
we just
we'll stick.
are.
All right, we'll stick with they for then.
So if you're basing it off of the position that Argynvosthold is, he's looking from the direction of the forge.
Is it from the direction of the forge out into the woods? How far? Can you tell? How far away is that shard?
There's some kind of barrier up. I'm not sure. It's, I think, with the lady you were at before when you had the rest of me removed.
Oh, yes.
And he snaps his fingers and you are desummoned.
Ah! Where does Echo go when I desummon him? Am I in the Feywilds now?
You're asleep in a pocket
Poor
dimension.
Echo. I'm never desummoning him ever again. Poor Echo.
You just go into pocket. It's exact. The spell says you just go into a pocket dimension. Like you just boop.
Poor Echo. I'm never desummoning him ever again.
Rip.
So did Belle's body and
So-
familiar land on the side of the castle where
No.
Misery and I and
No,
them are? Okay.
nope. But here comes Belvery walking over with crystal in hand.
What are you doing? Misery! Go yell at her!
Misery's busy.
I don't even. Are we in the same area? I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either.
I'm busy.
What did you... I thought you weren't going to touch the crystal.
I had to do experiments.
Did you learn anything?
Yes, a great deal. It will be useful for the Valguin to do things with.
Does Valerie look different to me?
Valerie does. You know what? Give me a active perception check.
Oh, come on.
Holy shit.
You.
That's 11, it's okay.
Aw, yeah.
You know, her posture has gotten a lot better suddenly. Very much,
Hey.
very much straight backed, upright, holding on to this 3-foot-ish long crystal thing as though it's a staff made just for her.
Since when did you call Valguin the Valguin?
Just now.
Interesting. Why don't
Indeed.
you go tell him what you learned then?
Oh, I took notes. I most definitely shall. Yes. There's more of this. That's nice. As Valerie walks inside.
Wow, she must have really had so much fun lifting weights. I had to tell Ro that her posture got so much better. Huh. I didn't know she was that tall.
Misery, I imagine you're inside like the Great Hall area with Rajir as Valerie kind of just walks past you and goes straight into the kitchen.
Do I notice anything weird, or am I too enamored by my baby?
But you know what? That's on. Are you too enamored on your baby to even attempt to be checking anything weird about Valerie?
If I
Gem?
That's up to you. That's if you're too enamored by Rajir to even notice, then we'll just go. But if you think maybe you would, we'll give you a check. It's up to you.
yeah, no,
Do
you know
you
what?
love your children equally, Misery?
I
No,
do, but
she does
God
not.
damn it, Valerie.
She does not. She loves Rajir more. Let's be real.
I mean, that's fair.
I play
Obviously.
favorites, God damn it.
Obviously. Valerie's more of a ward, you know? Someone foisted her upon her.
Well, let's do this. If you're paying more attention to Rajir than with your passive perception, you do not note. The only thing that you do note is that Valerie's holding onto this crystal thing, which at this point really shouldn't surprise you because that's
Sorry.
she was just fucking with it the other
would,
day.
because I wouldn't be too happy about her having the
Well, and in that case, you do notice she has the crystal thing, using it almost like a walking staff, heading into the kitchen.
I'm nosy.
Okay. Are you following her?
Yes, sorry. I'm
Okay.
getting a chip.
So you go in there and you watch as she seems to summon a spectral hand, but the hand is two hands, and she begins to start making herself a sandwich, and then another sandwich, and has one hand feeding her while while the other hand and her actual hand are making a third sandwich. But she never lets go of the crystal staff. She uses Mage Hand, which seems to be duplicated, to offset the need of the left hand. Master Chef Mage Chain Edition. I mean, using Mage Hand to start to help her with making sandwiches and things, maybe not. But there being two of them, definitely different.
That's questionable.
Definitely different.
I would like to say that it's probably something I picked up on pretty quickly.
In which case, she looks up at you and goes, "Did you want a sandwich as well?"
It's just... No, thank you.
Okay. Continues eating. Has one
And
of
I
the
don't
mage
know
hand just go over and like bring a cup over to one of the barrels of freshly delivered ale that's now being poured, stopped, and now drinking and eating right there at the prep table.
And I don't notice anything off about her other than the two mage hands being questionable.
Give me an insight roll.
Insight roll?
Yeah.
Okay. And if it pops up. Normal?
Affirmative.
Okay.
Yeah, her speech is a little different. She didn't call you mom or nothing.
King Misery.
Yeah, I don't think I've called you by your actual name in forever.
She didn't call you
this is-
Misery. She just said, "Do you want a sandwich?" But the way she said it was definitely not as warm as she's used to speaking with you.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this. Is it enough to, whoopsies, give something away that it, I, my brain words with no. Hold on.
Sarastra, do you stay outside next to Rothund, or do you just like abandon him because he's sleeping anyway?
Pick up Rothund and carry him inside and plop him on a table.
Badass.
Checks out.
I'm
Who's
kind of
Princess
curious to
Karen?
see what's up with this Bellery because the Bellery does not normally call people the Valgwins.
The Valerie and
Misery,
Velvet.
Misery, that's up to you to decide.
Oh. I'm not used to that.
That's
Okay.
It's definitely
Uh,
different, but she seems to be eating just like she normally does. She hasn't let go of the crystal, but it is shiny and blue and it's new. So there's definitely
Okay.
something different, but how far you would like to interpret those differences is up to you.
Okay. I would say that I am suspicious,
Okay?
but
That's
there's
fair.
nothing that is a direct dead giveaway for any further investigation just yet.
That's fair. Okay. Well, she scarfs down the 3 sandwiches, chugs down the beer, goes over, cleans up her plates, goes over and finds like a napkin and cleans herself up. And I wonder if Valgwyn is awake yet. And proceeds to just walk past you. So, Sarastra, you see Bellery coming out of the kitchen, not even looking in your direction, and beginning to go up the stairs.
I'm gonna follow Bellery because she seems off.
Okay. Misery, do you leave the kitchen to come out?
Yeah.
So now you see Bellary going up the stairs, Sarastra potato sacking Rothund and going up the stairs with Rothund? Are you leaving Rothund at the table?
I was gonna leave him on a table, but you know.
I'm just curious how this is going on. Have you abandoned your potato sack, or are you just gonna let him
Well,
be?
if he was sleeping, I was gonna just let him sleep on a table.
You can totes
more
just leave him.
comfortable.
No, that's fine.
Totally gonna
Yeah.
let him sleep on a table. I'm
Okay.
sure it'll be fine.
You see Bellary and Sarastra going upstairs. Misery, what do you do?
I'm following because I'm still suspicious. I didn't say that I believed it.
Okay. And eventually, Rothund is at a point where he cannot wake up on his own. Sorry about you, brother. As the rest of you, some of you begin to go upstairs. And Bellary pauses for a second. And then, after about 2 or 3 seconds, begins to move again, seemingly with purpose. And then opens up a door, looks inside and goes, not awake yet. Should I wake him?
I don't want to talk about mud anymore, Trix. Quit rubbing my clothes in it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die.
No, better not. Closes the door, turns around and sees Sarastra in Misery. Hello.
Everything okay, Bells?
I'm just really excited about what this crystal can do, and I have ideas for Valguin. But he's not up yet.
Huh. Okay.
Are you okay, Sarastra?
I think so. Am I, Bells?
You appear to be so.
I look at Misery, shrug, and walk back downstairs. Like, I don't know this girl that well. This is you, Misery.
This is your child. You handle her.
It is my.
I was like,
This is your.
she's doing something weird.
It's Sarastra is like, I don't know enough to know whether or not this is normal behavior.
It seems weird. This is, yeah, go with Misery.
But I don't know. I don't know.
I can't remember. I only remember a couple days with Bellary, but this seems weird. So I'm just gonna let Misery deal with this.
I still have. Okay. Another question.
As I walk
I'm-
past Misery, though, I would like to whisper to her.
Okay.
And as I walk past, I'm just gonna go, she called Valguin the Valguin, and she's standing straighter. And I keep walking.
Okay.
Just noticed, telling her what I noticed.
I log that into my brain.
Okay.
So I did want to ask, and it slipped my mind initially, if Regier picked up on anything or not.
Not that Regier has actively said anything to you, and
Okay.
you haven't asked him.
Okay, I am going to ask.
So you're gonna go back downstairs?
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
Yep. I'm collecting evidence.
Sarastra, her eyes are normal
Okay, so her normal purple one since she got her.
since she
Eye
got.
blessing.
That's right.
Okay,
Those strange purple and pink with the slits. They look normal
I-
to you.
weird eyes.
Eye blessing is an interesting way to say I fucked. That's
I
good.
mean,
I like it.
I couldn't
fucked by
remember
a
what we
tentacle
called it,
demon.
so
I fucked by a tentacle demon.
there you go.
Whatever. Tomato, potato,
Same
tomato,
difference.
whatever.
I mean, was it good for you?
Yeah,
the
it was a great ending.
results. The ending.
Misery's like, it was good for me. I'm just saying. Was it good for you?
All right, so Misery starts to head back down, And Bellary, you have been resummoned as your crow form back into the material plane. As in your head, as you're perched on your shoulder, and in your head you hear, I think your friends notice that I'm not you, but they aren't yet to the point of doing anything about it.
If you fucking put me in that fucking pocket dimension again,
Well, you talk a lot.
well, that's because you're in my body. If you don't want to talk, then get out of it.
Listen,
Or at
I
least
will just
let me back in.
desummon you again. Calm down.
Calm. You never tell a person to calm
Stop.
down. That's. I'm gonna fly. Can I still fly? Do I have body
Mm.
autonomy right now?
No, you've been summoned back into the pocket dimension.
Oh, I thought he just shushed me up.
No.
Ugh.
And then you're summoned back again. Are you going to behave now?
No.
Ah. Listen, you'll get your body back eventually.
You're not
Hopefully
gonna.
not damaged.
You're not gonna hurt them, right?
I certainly hope not.
No, you're not gonna hurt the people in my party. You're supposed to protect people. I talked to your captain, your king.
I am?
Yes. I talked to your commander, the guardian in the Crystal Palace, in the Shard Mine Palace. He said you guys were placed to protect people, to protect mortals.
I see your memories of that, but I don't know who or what that is.
That's because you don't remember all of you.
Right. And who's the one that removed some of me out of their body?
Who was the one that was killing me?
Well, I wasn't awake. Now I am.
Which actually could work out great for both of us, but we have to share.
Right. You've had your turn. Now it's mine.
No, I've never had any intention of hurting you. I've only wanted to try and get you somewhere safe.
And I, so far, have no intention of hurting you.
You're actively hurting me.
Not really.
You wouldn't know. You don't have bodies like I do.
Oh, you're right. You know, there was a strange feeling, like in your, I don't even know what this part's called, fluffy section between your
it's the
top
belly.
and belly?
It's the belly, darling. It's the
Yeah.
belly. Yeah.
I had to put things in your mouth to get that to go away.
That's pretty common. Yes, that's going to
Oh.
happen to you probably 4, 5, 6 times a day.
That was a lot.
Yeah, you're piggybacking here with an halfling, all right? If you'd picked a different race, then maybe you wouldn't have an issue.
Eating. Oh, that's what it was. Your body just seemed to be instinctively making a sandwich?
10 out of 10 recommend. Hopefully you put pickles on it.
Are those the small green things? They were kind of spicy.
Yeah, a bit sour. You put that with a bit of cheese, bit of bread. You've got a nice flavor balance.
Oh. Well, you had 3 of them and some foamy liquid. I don't know. You just kind of let your body just passively do what it wanted to do. It was an interesting thing.
If you're going to be in it, at least try to enjoy it. Taste the food when you put it in our mouth. If you never had that experience before.
Oh. Right. Taste. Forgot. You can do that.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Does that mean in like there's a visible shift? You feel all over your extremities?
I have no extra extremities. They're all imperative.
Skin. You feel all over that?
Yes.
How do you process all that information with your feeble brain?
Well, even feeble brains have skill sets.
Wow. Like, you're just watching your body stunned and in awe right now.
That was the best backhand diss ever.
I'm great.
I'm really torn between being kind of protective of this thing and also very upset. It's
Yes is the
bad.
correct answer.
It's like bad baby. I'm like, no, give me back my body, but also I kind of love you.
Just pout.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Look, okay?
I'm gonna have to shut
If you're
that
gonna
off.
be
Okay,
if
there
you're
we
gonna
go.
be in that no, you can't shut it off. It's how bodies work. If you don't like it, give me my goddamn body back.
No, I already shut it off. It's fine.
Jesus Christ. You but be careful, because
What
it's
is
useful
it?
information. It tells you
Jesus.
if you're gonna lose an arm.
Oh, can't you just reattach it?
No, that's not how human bodies work. See?
But you said
need
you're a
to not
halfling.
Sorry,
I'm confused.
halfling. My bad. Sorry, it's a bit of a dissociative moment. Sometimes I have somebody else that's in my head that like talks to me. It's alright, we
Right, that's
ignore
me.
her. No, it's another one. Her stats are way lower than yours. Anyway,
Oh,
it's fine. The point is body sensation gives you important information. Bodies do not regenerate. We require food. We require water. We require having to go to the bathroom. And if you don't do any of those, we die.
wait, go to the bathroom?
Yes, you're going to feel something weird a little lower than the hungry feeling, and that's when you know it's time to go either pee or poop. You're going to need to pay attention to this. So don't turn off the body sensation. We need it.
Fine.
If you're so smart, then you
I'll
should be
just
able to
turn
handle
it down. It's fine.
Okay,
It's
that's
different.
fine. See?
Weird.
Good job. You did it. Can we at least
When
come
will the
to an
one
agreement?
called Valguin wake up?
When his body lets him.
Huh.
Can we make an agreement here? Can you
Your
at least tell
bodies
my
are so
friends what's going
weird.
on? Tell them you're you. Tell them I'm here. They're going to be worried, and you're going to end up having to have an issue, because at some point, you can't fake being me well enough.
I'm not even trying to fake being you at all, but there's only a few of them awake, and explaining this thing more than one. Have you met you? Have you met your group?
Okay, that's really fair. Then maybe wait till everybody wakes up and explain it once. Okay? Then at least they know what's going on, because otherwise they're going to be worried, and you can't hurt them. Do you understand me? We have to have an agreement here.
Well, listen, I will not be the aggressor unless aggressed against. I will defend what's left of me inside of your shell. Your body, sorry.
Thank you. I don't think they're going to attack my body. Hopefully they have a vested interest in keeping that alive. So I'm not just talking about attacking.
Speaking of alive, why do you have these things that are constantly like, there's this one right here that just goes bump, 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 and then you've got these two in here that are constantly bringing the atmosphere into your body? Why are you so inefficient?
Oh, I thought we were talking about boobs for a second. Okay, that's a heart and those are lungs.
Wait, boobs?
That's the thing on top. Inside.
I thought that was armor.
No, that's definitely not armor. It definitely hurts if something goes terrible with that, okay?
I'm so confused. You said this, it's like pointing to the outer side. You said this
also
was...
armor. Also armor. Look, if you're having so much trouble, then maybe you should let me take my body back.
So the armor comes off?
Just the leather part on the outside, not a skin.
Oh. My construct didn't need any of this.
Because it's a different thing. I'm an halfling. You're a crystal person.
Crystal person. Am I even still a person or am I a parasite now?
Well, right now you're a bit of a parasite, but, you know, you can be both. You're talking to me, right? That's a person.
Interesting. Okay, well, fine. I'll explain it to them once.
Okay. Do not desummon me anymore.
What do you see when you're desummoned?
Nothing. There's nothing there. And I'm never desummoning Echo ever again. It's like a void. You just go to sleep.
Yeah. That I can relate to. Okay, downstairs. Here, you can fly wherever you want. I don't know you'll be able to talk to anybody, but you don't have to stay on the shoulder. That's all I'm saying.
Thank you. I'm going to supervise you a bit to make sure you don't hurt the body, at least until everybody knows. Is that all right?
Yeah, it's your body. It's fine.
Perfect.
As you start walking downstairs, Misery, you and Sarastra get downstairs. Way before any of this happens. What are you doing?
I go to the kitchen to grab some knives, and I'm just gonna throw knives at the wall because I'm bored. Like a target, if there's if I can make a wooden target of something, not to things that make these guys mad at me, but
You're going to throw knives inside of the castle and expect them not to be mad at you when there's a training ground that you were literally just at, where you got beaten up.
Rothan is asleep on the table.
You're
He's their champion. I'm taking
you're
care of him.
beyond the distance into the kitchen anyway.
I was gonna grab them and go back near him so I could throw them and be within range.
You're going to throw knives at
man.
Rothan?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Definitely. Sure.
Mm.
I'm practicing my skills.
Hey, maybe
Sure.
Rothan will wake up. Okay, so you're tossing knives inside the kitchen. Find a meat cutting board that you hang up and start tossing knives into that. Sure.
Yep. Sure.
Misery, what are you doing?
I was gonna ask what the fuck Sarashi was doing, but that answered my question.
I'm bored.
Ugh. So, my brain hurts. So, was Rajir still in the kitchen, or has he hitched a ride with me?
So Rajir was down at the table where you were giving him scritchies, and he was wrapped around your arm, and you kind of he stayed there while you took off at the kitchen. Then you were distracted going upstairs, so he's still at the table, munching on whatever little bits have been left there.
Okay.
Dropped Rose
I'm
somewhere
good.
near him then.
Good enough.
Yeah.
I think if you drop Rothan near them, he's gonna just walk over to Rothan, around his head, and just plop.
Probably. Valid.
I'm going to go over to Rajir.
Okay.
Be like, did you know anything different about Valerie?
Rajir kind of opens one of his eyes, looks at you, cocks his head to the side, and in your mind, the little kid's voice, of course, you hear, "Didn't pay attention? Should I? I was
Never mind. It's fine.
being
It's all
robbed.
right.
It was quite enjoyable." A few minutes goes by and Valerie comes downstairs, seeing where Rothan, Misery, and the dragon are. She comes over and sits down, looks over the dragon, cocks her head. The dragon looks over at her, cocks his head, and then they both kind of turn and just sit back down. What is Crow doing?
If the crow saw Rajir, I would have tried to reach out telepathically to see if I could talk to him.
And you cannot.
Okay. The crow just sort of flops a little, looking over. I'm trusting my new friend that they're
Sure.
gonna tell everybody. So depending on what they're doing, I might just start chattering in the head of you definitely trying to come up with a name for them. I've got to supervise the body because I do not trust this thing to not chop my arm off. So I'm sticking on their shoulder for a bit
Okay.
And I'm, currently cycling through crystal names that I think that might be appropriate. So far, I'm liking Garnet as I tell them in their ear.
Whole bickering back and forth about what names. Why? Why do I need a name?
Things have
What if I already have a
identified.
name?
Well, you do have a name. You just don't remember. So until you remember, we've got to call you something. It's like, think of it like a nickname.
A nickname.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's like how you differentiate you from somebody else. Or like you from me. You're an individual.
I guess that's fair.
How about Garnet? It's a pretty stone. Looks like you.
You guys just look at Bellary like spraying out her hands. But then Bellary, you're the only one who hears in your mind, I don't look like Garnet right now.
That's true, but we can't base your name off my body. You want Body Snatcher as your name? Thief? Trixie? Trickster! Oh no, we've already got a Trix. That's too close. That'd be confusing.
I wonder if I can change the pigment of your skin.
Okay, don't hurt me, but that would be kind of cool.
I'm not sure. I think I would need to have more of me.
Alright, then maybe leave it. It is my body and I want it to look like me. And it's already had enough things happen to it. The eyes definitely are a bit of a spicy addition.
Yeah, I did not enjoy watching that memory.
I didn't quite enjoy the experience, but I can see in the dark now. Protect people better in the dark, so worth it.
So pain is sometimes worth it.
As long as there's a safe outcome, as in no permanent damage, and we get to an end, yes. However, I make that decision about my body. It's not your body, so you have to make that decision with consent from me.
You know, since taking over, I've learned one of your phrases that possession is 9/10 of the law, and currently in possession. That makes it mine.
Oh, Valerie's so mad about that.
And from your history growing up, you're constantly taking things. So really, I learned it from you.
Now, you cannot blame that on me. You were doing it before
What
you
is it
even
that
met
you
me.
say? Someone teaches you. Oh, thanks, Mom.
Oh my god.
Trix, Valgwyn, Rothund, you wake up. Rothund, you open your eyes, and there's something warm on your head and kind of across your shoulders. And heavy.
Ew.
Relatively heavy.
Pat my shoulder, be like, all right, I'm awake.
You feel these claws like gently scratch, like poke into your skin as Roger gets up and lumbers off of you.
We did complete a long rest, correct?
Affirmative! You can hit your long rest buttons. If you are someone who
Nice.
prepares spells, prep your spells, unless you're Bellary, in which case you're not in charge of your body right now, you can't do anything. Good luck. Valgwyn, I'm going to say the first thing that you notice whenever you wake up is that the crystal's gone.
I bloody knew it. She'd take the damn thing while I was asleep. I even had a nightmare about it. Oh, but you know what? I'm kind of hungry, so first order of business, find something to eat, and then I'll downstairs to the kitchen.
Okay. Trix, do you follow? Food?
Yeah, at this point, I'm used to odd ramblings from time to
Sure.
time.
Alright.
But I just kind of do one of these and follow.
Alright. So you two come downstairs and see that almost everybody, basically everybody else is sitting at a table.
Is there food on the table?
Rotha, did you bring enough to share with other people? Or did you just get food for you?
I'd
Or
probably,
are you still kind of just stretching and getting up? Like, what's going on here?
I'd probably grabbed enough for me, but it looks like enough for a couple people.
So
I gotta snap something from
so-
in front of Rothan.
So for you, Trix, it looks like he brought enough for people. For Valgwyn, that's definitely not enough.
I've seen Rofund eat before, and I don't want to get a fork through the hand, so I'm just going to go to the kitchen.
I don't know any better, so I do try to take some food out from in front of Ro. Just saying.
So much for those fingers.
Yeah, a fork definitely comes down swiftly out your hand. It's like, whoosh.
Fine.
Slide of hand.
That's-
Slide of
Slide
hand.
of hand.
Roll some dice.
Remind me of that.
You know
next
what?
time, y'all-
Rothun, give me a strength roll, and Trix, give me a dexterity roll. Both of them are ability rolls.
Ability rolls.
Yeah, not saving throws, ability rolls.
Wow,
Oh!
your strength is higher than your dex.
So,
Oh my
so
god!
the fork comes down and just scrapes against as you pull your hand back. No damage, but you definitely got the point.
Did my hand touch any food before the fork hit me?
No.
I'll remember that next time you want me to go hunting. See if I share anything with you as I walk to the kitchen to go get some food.
Just saying it's rude to reach for someone's food without asking.
It looks like there's enough for everybody. It's not my fault you eat enough for 50 people.
Bellery, in your crow head. You sure you really want me to tell them? They can't even
Yes.
handle eating without fighting.
Yes. It's important because then it's going to come up weirdly later. And you don't, if you think they handle food wrongly, I mean, that makes more sense than this. Just have some tact about it, all right? And, get some food. You're probably going to be hungry pretty soon. And I'm going to fly over to the table and walk over to Rothun's food and...
Get away from my food, crow. Poke the crow with the fork.
I take the fork and fly up to the ceiling.
Checks out. Not the Rothun cares. He just goes back with fingers and just starts
Yeah.
shoveling food.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
I'm going to take
Big
the
boy
fork
eat to
back
the
to...
tails.
I'm going to take the fork back to Garnet and just sit on his shoulder, on their shoulder.
I apparently require more sustenance. I shall return shortly. Spellery gets up and heads to the kitchen. As about halfway leaving, turns around. Does anybody else want something? I noticed the Valgwyn and Trix didn't bother asking, nor did Rothund bother asking if anybody else wanted anything. Misery's roster, would you like anything from the kitchen?
I'm all right. Thank you.
I think I'm okay right now.
What about Rogier?
I'm looking at Rogier like, what you want?
I mean, he's a hungry
That's up
boy.
to-
He could
yeah,
probably
that's up to
eat.
him. That's up
He
to
could probably
him, yeah.
eat.
If he wants to eat, absolutely, yeah.
So you see, again, Bellery and Rogier, make eyes. And then Bellery go, okay. And walks into the kitchen. Where Valgwyn and Trix are apparently scrounging some things together. As Bellery walks in with her crystal staff, hits the ground once as two mage hands appears, and she begins making herself sandwiches. can't hear you, Trix.
Valguin, that's new, right?
I look up at her with a ham hock hanging out of my mouth, a loaf of bread under one arm, like mustard and a pony keg under the other. Like, what do you want from me right now? So I just turn on heel and go back out to the table because I'm just gonna make a shit ton of sandwiches.
Okay. Note to self: when we're not traveling, everybody's really cranky in the morning. As I just grab me something to eat really quick, salute Bellery, and walk out to the table. And
Okay.
for no, I do not take any extra. I take just enough for myself because everybody's been assholes.
Okay.
So I do not bring anything to share.
All right. Well, after a couple of minutes, Bellery comes out with a few trays, two of which seem to be levitating by themselves, and one in her right hand. Two of them have multiple cups on them, and the one in her right hand just got piles and piles of miscellaneous things to eat. As she comes back over the table, sits back down, and as the floating trays sit down, she goes, "Well, I brought you all refreshments if you're thirsty. Rajir, this is for you." As two mage hands lift up a small platter that was on her big tray and sets it down in front of him. And then one of the mugs comes over to Rajir as well.
So I'm assuming the levitating stuff is normal?
Those are just magical hands.
There's two.
Have I ever seen Bellery use magical hands?
I don't know that Trix has seen Bellery use mage hand. I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't think so.
Balgwin has.
Yeah.
I've seen her pick a lock with it, so I know she could be dexterous with it at least.
I mean, if this is normal, then I'm just gonna go back and eat. Jeez, y'all are cranky this morning.
This is
I go jump over on Trix's shoulder and kind of do the bird beak, like clacking, kind of like right at her cheek, like not aggressively, but the like. Ah.
I do one of these. I swat at you.
Then I
That's
jump
not
up.
nice. Don't swat at my bird.
Your bird, you already wrong character. Never mind.
She's just saying hello.
And I don't like birds or people in my face.
You could say, please excuse me, I'm trying to eat, or could you leave me alone for now?
Okay, Bellery,
be
could
nice.
you please get your bird off of me, please? Thank you. As I continue to eat.
Oh, so now
Sorry.
we're big on consent, Garnet.
Bellery, when did you get so polite?
It's something I'm recently learning.
Huh.
This is why
Look at
we
the
tell
other
them.
ones.
Bellery, straight into your mind. Are you sure you wanted to tell them?
Yes,
They seem
because
very content.
This bullshit is going to continue if you don't. Also, I get one of those sandwiches.
Oh, yes, of course.
Thank you.
Help yourself to whatever's here, obviously.
I'm eating the sandwich.
I might be able to give you the ability to speak. That might make things easier.
That would be fabulous. Could I have done that for Echo this whole time?
I don't know if you could have.
Well, that helps me feel better a little bit.
I don't know that there was something there like there is now for such abilities to latch onto.
That's fair. But if I don't know that, it's always worth a try.
That is true.
just know that if you actually succeed in doing this, they are gonna shit their pants. So you actually might want to give them a bit of heads up.
Why would they defecate at the table?
We're gonna. So you. Okay, you went in my brain and got a wee bit of turn of phrase that suited you earlier. You're gonna have to dig in there for that turn of phrase.
Hmm. They will be overly excited.
Probably startled. Maybe excited. Who knows? Maybe they'll like that I'm a crow. But probably a bit startled, is what I'm thinking.
All right. Well, come back over here and perch up on the top of the crystal.
Done.
Okay. Do. Crowbeller, you feel a bit of energy coming through the crystal. The rest of you actually see the crystal light up, focus energy directing towards the bird. And for a moment, actually, everybody except for Bellery, give me perception checks. Ooh,
Nice,
Sarastra
Sarastra.
sees it.
Oh, nice.
Nice, Rothon!
Rick
That's
sees
bad.
it.
Great!
I swear to God, if I get a
Valgwyn.
bad
Val.
roll.
Wow, that's a modifier. Holy shit.
I got the bad
Oh,
roll,
misery!
Misery.
I'm
One, two,
watching
three,
my
four,
Pay
screen.
attention to me!
That's the only
so
thing I can explain.
Trix and Sarastra, you're the only ones that met the DC.
Whoa.
But for a brief moment, when this energy hits the crow, you swear you see Bellery sitting on the staff.
I
It's
stand
there and
up.
gone again.
I like stand up real quick, like not sure what I saw, and just look. Don't
And
say
then
anything.
out loud from Bellery's body, you should be able to speak now.
Fuck! Hello? Did it work?
What?
Oh, now I'm gonna have to talk like
hell?
Feist. That was
Valerie,
so
your
hard.
your bird is talking.
No. Ugh. It's not the bird. Ugh. Darn it, you're so lazy making me be the one do this. I hop down to the table and like shake off. So, Valgwyn, I sort of touched the crystal again. Guys, meet Garnet. The crystal shard that's been piggybacking and has now taken over my body and refuses to give it back. And my little bird wing is like,
Trix,
That would explain it.
I'm gonna need you to kick me in the shin here under the table really quick.
As I
Gladly, she says.
do you rage first?
Oh yeah, oh that definitely hurt. Okay, I'm not sleeping because I swore I had this dream last night, and I told you not to touch the damn crystal anymore.
So wait. So this isn't normal
No.
I mean,
I look at the
isn't
bird,
it,
for you
though?
guys. It might
For
be.
the rest of you, isn't this normal?
I mean,
Bells.
truly.
Technically, yes.
Can I punch you? Your body, I mean.
No, because I do want it back eventually.
But I need it to shut up because you're both talking and it's really weird.
Oh, well then Garnet, take over.
No. You're
Well,
the
then
one who
let me
did the
go.
things. All right, as you were.
Well then let me
I
go.
will continue feeding your body.
Thank you. It does need it.
So the crow's arguing with Bellery, but the crow
Yes.
is Bellery.
Tricks
Yeah.
work with me.
Apparently-
Tricks, and I pop over the table, look at her with one of
I
my crow
kinda-
eyes. This is Bellery, all right.
I kind of hold my fork up like this because I'm just
You
like,
stab me. I don't have any of the incense left to re-summon me. So you've
Oh.
essentially stuck me in a pocket dimension until you can find
Yeah.
incense.
That's a good point. If you do poke the bird, I don't know what happens to Bellary because she's in there.
Wait, so
So if that dies, the spell then ends. The spell is what's keeping her in that form. She may not. Ooh, you may not be able to come back. You should probably come back over here. I don't know if you'll be able to come back.
I pop
wait,
back.
wait. What
I
are
didn't think
you
about that.
addressing like the person of Bellary that looks like Bellary?
So Bellary gestures to the crow and says, Bellary has named me Garnet.
And what are you?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I beg your pardon, the shard that's been living in my heart and then in my head.
Wait, I thought we took care of that.
No. That was the whole thing yesterday when I could like hear thoughts and
Wait, you could hear thoughts?
yeah, that was yesterday when I was like
Why does
screaming.
nobody tell me things?
I did in the bath.
Yes, a little bit, but like, it was
We-
confusing.
I'm
I
sorry.
wasn't
okay.
paying very much attention, I apologize. The bath was so nice.
It was rather nice. You're gonna need to do that too. Keep the body clean, or we start smelling and itching. Bird feather. But the crystal Val is an amplifier. Apparently, when I vacated, when I popped into Echo's eyes to see, something to do with the crystal meant that Garnet here was strong enough to make sure that I couldn't get back in my body. He's the shard. They're the shard that's been toting around with us, and that's why they don't remember. They're incomplete.
I think I've got the basics down here.
Didn't
But-
we cut the shard out?
Exactly.
But remember, she just had to pat it on her way out, so she's probably got it back in her somehow.
It's in the
And
brain.
that-
Rogier helped me find it. It's in the brain, wrapped around the brainstem, and there's a gate in that Rogier and I've been looking at. He helped me close it for most of the way so I couldn't die from hearing everybody's thoughts. That's why I was screaming yesterday.
Look, I'll be brutally honest. This is all outside of my wheelhouse now. Remember, traded the knowledge to Argenvost, so I think I should probably just keep to hitting metal with a hammer and let someone else figure this one out.
I mean, to be fair, I don't know if anybody would have had a specialty in this, but that shard is a magic amplifier. He made the body fly. Temporary amount of time, but we were flying above Argenvostold. I keep using male pronouns with you. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. Whatever. I mean, I'm in your body, which is female, so maybe you should say she?
All right, we'll go with that.
There you
She.
go.
So, crystal's an amplifier.
The blue
Oh,
one.
yes, the blue one.
Does it just amplify magic?
Well, I wasn't allowed to experiment more. She was very concerned about her body going boom.
Oh.
But it did amplify my psionic abilities, and we were able to, as Bellary so put it, fly. Really, I just decided that gravity didn't affect me anymore.
That's a useful skill.
Yes, but her body couldn't handle the stress, so we had to go back down.
And you're in there and Bells isn't.
No, she's foisted me out.
Why couldn't
That's
you
not entirely
be
true.
together?
Oh, that's
You
very
left.
true.
You left.
Temporarily.
You
I've
still
done
left.
this
And then this happened.
temporarily.
You left and this
Every-
happened.
And you didn't give the body back.
Oh, finders keepers.
See?
So, but Bellary knows how to use her body better than whatever you are.
Yes, true. But so far, it's still alive. So I'm not doing, what does she say? Half bad.
The crow sits on the table with its feet out, kind of like a human, just flopped, wings
Look at the
flopped on the
crow.
table.
Can I
This whole
knock
time,
yourself out?
this whole time I've been staring at the crow like, this is ridiculous. But then I remember Bellery scratching me when I was a bat, and I'm like, revenge. And I'm just gonna start like scritching at her and just trying to make her feel the way I did.
Except
I just,
Bellery
like-
likes affection, so then Bellery goes to sit on you and is like,
That's not actually revenge.
nope.
So, if
Listen, let Rothan think it is, okay, fam?
That's
Let,
what I'm-
let him
yeah,
think
exactly.
it is.
Let him
He's
feel
like,
better.
now you know what it's like.
so if I make yourself stop functioning, Bellery could come back.
I don't know, to be fair. And, well, I did say that I would not allow you to do so.
You
Wouldn't
can't
allow me
hurt
to
them.
do anything.
What, Crow Bellery?
Huh.
You can't hurt them.
I
So
told
we
you, I will not be the aggressor unless aggressed against.
So
That is what I said.
we can't knock you out to see if Bellery will gain control of her body.
Well, I'm
what
definitely
I'm
not
hearing.
going to let you harm the vessel that currently houses me. No.
Harm you much.
Just give
Knocked
it.
out isn't that big of a deal. Come on.
Okay, fine. What were you starting to say, Crow Bellery? That
I was
talks?
saying eventually the body's gonna have to sleep. So
Very true.
there's no need to try and knock.
You people do
her
sleep more.
We do sleep, yes. And we require it.
You all see Valgwin sitting over there giggling to himself. Just like trying not to laugh out loud.
I'm
Such
right there
a
with you,
sweet-
but I'm petting the crow as I'm trying not to laugh.
What is so funny?
I told her not to mess with the crystal, and now she's stuck in a bird!
This is a very Bellery thing to do.
Very valid. From what I remember of her the last 3 days, 4 days, was it now?
It's been longer than that.
5 maybe? It's been a while. Like, memories get foggy.
Well, now you all know. As she requested.
Well done.
As
Thank
long-
you, we got it.
As long as we can continue with our plan of going to the winery, I'm fine.
I was about to ask, this doesn't hinder our plan to move forward, does it?
Oh, you all can do whatever you would like. Falcon and I have work to do.
Look between Valgwyn and Bellery body.
Can the crow
So you're gonna
come
help
with us is the
Valgwyn?
question.
With the forge?
Yes, this crystal that is in our hand. Its ability is an amplification. It's why this body can cast 2 of these arcane hands.
I see an opportunity for a trade here, but I'm not going to mention it because I like doing this. So,
Rothon, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Rolling like fire on that wisdom today.
I'm
Not me.
actually gonna have to see. I think you beat his save. Hang on.
Oh,
Where's my compendium? Actors. Spell save. You do. Okay.
Nice.
nice.
So, you feel something try to probe deeper into your mind, but doesn't get very far. What was your surface thoughts at that time? Because this creature has detect thoughts up permanently.
Oh,
My surface thoughts are, this is brilliant. I get to mess with Bellery for a while.
you
Cool.
fucker.
Cool.
Wait, if you can fly, can you fly to the castle and get somebody out?
This body could not support that ability for but moments. So no. I would need more of me, which are in Bellery's mage hand points that way.
More of you.
It's with the frog.
Oh, so if we go visit her and Valwyn stays for a while, we might get the frog. And then you could go get Lulu out.
We don't want to be adding more of this to my body. Remember the whole point of taking that was it was going to turn me into a crystal creature.
Hey now, you're not trading me to Ginny just so you can get somebody else back.
We're not trading you to Ginny. You're very
I
important.
mean, she said she'd make you a forge, so I mean,
I'm
What are
almost
you
done
building?
working on this one. Why would I want another one?
Falcon, what are you building with Garnet?
Nothing yet.
Garnet, what are you trying to build with Valwyn?
Implements, focuses, perhaps a new body.
Ooh. Better trade. You know what? I'm keeping it to myself still, though. It's great.
So if Falcon
What
could
if-
help you build a body, could I have mine back?
I would not need yours anymore if I could inhabit something else.
you need something else to inhabit. Is that it? Something that is does not need sustenance or sleep?
And preferably not this weak flesh. Did you know you can't regrow your arm? How are you not able to regrow your arm? Or at least
you know-
reattach it?
Revenants heal.
Yes, but their brains are gone. Mush. Couldn't support me.
So do you think you could help Valgwyn get more of that crystal out so you could build yourself a body, which probably would make your god quite happy if you're building a crystal structured body, and then I could have my body back, please?
I'm not sure. I do not know what Valgwyn's abilities to create are, but with your memories, he's made things appear out of nothing, so perhaps.
Alright, so you and Val are staying here while we go there. I have an important question. Can the crow come with us?
I'm afraid not. It's still bound by the familiar spell.
Hmm.
I think I can go pretty far, right? I don't get Echo didn't get desummoned if he went too far.
You can go far if I give you a command, and then once the command is fulfilled, you're obligated to return.
Give her the command to go with us to the winery and back.
So she gets to the winery, and then she returns, or worse, she gets to the winery. You all do what you typically do based off of Valerie's memories. Stupid stuff, and she dies, with her soul potentially not able to return back to her body because I'm inhabiting it.
It's not a favorable outcome, no.
Okay, now why is Garnet the one that's taking more care of me than the rest of you right now, huh?
You asked
Well-
me to.
Yes, thank you. I very much appreciate that. Was not an indictment on you, it was an indictment on them. Don't worry, love.
I would have to say y'all have been very haphazard about me as well.
I'm pretty sure we've all treated each other the way we treat ourselves. So that says a lot more about yourself than it does about others. I'm just saying.
Wait, so misery can go into an animal's body too?
No.
Oh,
I mean, potentially.
No.
fine. As I continue.
Ugh.
How long does that spell last?
An hour.
An hour. Okay.
What were you starting to say, Rotund?
Just, I'm not sure how we're gonna do this because being down one person, sure. Being down two while we go to the winery might not be great.
Can the revenants leave the area, or do they turn into mindless Strahd zones outside of the barrier? Could maybe take a revenant with you? Keep you safe?
Not a bad idea if it's possible. But
If you can take two, because then you'd be able to fill out the... Wouldn't have any healing ability, but at least it'd be two more people with you.
If things were to get bad, I could possibly get myself and Rothund out.
ooh, what? We do know that Esmeralda's taking us, so maybe she will also help. Because that would also be nice.
You know she ain't gonna help you.
Hey,
Unless
it's worth a
interesting.
shot.
You've got to make it interesting for her, otherwise.
You trapped in a bird's body is not interesting?
But I can't come.
Oh. Oh
She
yeah, you
probably
guys.
is gonna laugh at it, you know, so she'll get a bit of laugh out of it, and then she'll have to leave.
Yeah, alright. Well, I guess I'll, like, Sarasa, we have to go ask him because I can't go alone.
Yeah. Though, as it seemed last night, if I'm not wearing the dress, things are slightly different.
Either we both need something that does what your dress does, or not, or both of us should not have that, in my opinion. But you know, you do you.
I mean, very fair. It seems
Get
it
your
was a gift from the memories, so perhaps if I wasn't wearing the dress when we long rested or whatever again, and another memory, perhaps there's something you could gain from the maze room of memories.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Very well.
get him a pretty dress. He'd look very nice in that silver.
Exactly my
Ha
thoughts.
ha! There's nothing in my memories that'll give me a dress. So,
I thought it was both your memories.
True.
but she got hers from her own, so I'm assuming I have to get something from mine, and I really hope it's something from mine because I saw some cool shit in my memories. If we go to the right one.
Very well.
I'm gonna bite you. I hope it's a dress.
I would flick you back, but I'm afraid I would kill you permanently.
Thank you.
Huh. That's intrusive thoughts suddenly.
Well, that looks like you found the only way to get out of training too, Bellery. Nice job.
I moved most of the barrels. I got a bit distracted by the gunpowder.
Yeah, but you being a crow means you can't really train for the next couple days at least.
Oh,
So
that's
you
You
got
know-
out of training.
Could you not make her body train?
Oh, you know what? If the crystal's willing to do strength training while we're gone, that would be nice for your body at least.
I think
It would keep your
Her
body
name's-
alive.
her name is Garnet. I think she'll probably be doing a lot of that anyway if she's going to be working the forge with Valgwyn. That seems to take a lot of physical effort, at least when I've seen both of you do it.
That's a very good point. I wonder if your body will survive that.
Don't get it too close to the fire. I have to be here to supervise this body anyway. Otherwise, I think she might light it on fire, so I have to stay around anyway.
You burn?
Yes, of course I burn. Organic
Your
matter
body
burns.
sucks.
Well, then get out of it.
I'm kind of stuck without another place to go.
Well, we'll make you one. Just trust Valgwyn and do what he says.
Ooh, could you
Take over
switch places? Like
with the Earth
you're the
Titan?
crow and she's the.
Could we do that?
Where what I inhabit the crow.
Yes.
The crow isn't a substance for me to latch onto. Remember, that's an arcane trapment. You were spiritually in there at the time. I am not a spirit.
Some of these revenants have spoken of this place being something about Earth Titans. Would such a body be a good host?
I don't think that's a good
If
idea.
it's
I'm just
still
saying.
active in its mind, yes.
No, it's quite dead.
Do we know that, though?
But is it dead?
Do you have the capability of telling? Also, I don't think you should climb into a Earth Titan because I think it's under a lot of this place, and you disrupt and kill a bunch of people if you try to move that body.
True.
So I don't think an Earth Titan's a good idea. Let's.
But it sounds like a lot of fun.
Exactly my thought.
Sarastra!
I have been in-
You know, an Earth Titan as an ally to go to the castle and get somebody out seems like a brilliant idea.
You're gambling with my body.
And I'm pretty sure the castle's on the body, so as soon as it got up, the castle would possibly just break and everybody in it would die.
This castle or that castle?
Also,
This one
Garnet.
and possibly that one, because I don't know how big this thing is.
It's an Earth Titan.
Then we
I
can
mean-
still get her out.
Garnet already said
Wait,
she
wait, wait.
couldn't take a revenant because it's dead. It's got no brains. That Titan's been dead for who knows how long.
Hmm.
And I
Does
thought
an
the
Earth
plan was
Titan's brain rot? Now I'm curious.
I am as well. What?
I thought the game plan was to kill Strahd.
It is, and you're putting everyone in this whole area at risk right now, including myself.
I apologize.
All of
I'm
Barovia
just
right
trying to
now.
think of other ways to get out.
I mean,
If it
an
comes
Earth
to it.
Titan probably could destroy Strahd.
It couldn't before.
But one with magical abilities might.
Do
be
I
able
know
to.
any out of character? Do I know anything about the histories of the Earth Titans
No.
underneath? I didn't think
No.
so, but I thought I would
No,
ask.
you failed that check long ago, and if you retained any
did.
memories.
Yeah, I did, didn't I? Sorry about that. I asked before.
Garnet needs to go home, Sarastra. He's got a place.
So do I.
People that are waiting for him.
So does she.
And that is still part of our plan. And so what you're going to do is sacrifice all of Barovia to make sure that that plan goes off?
As far as I was told by all of you, I came here with one job.
So let me you want to sacrifice my homeland to save one person who willingly went into the castle to save you, is what you're saying.
In a way.
Strahd, that's dangerous thinking for someone on a team.
That's, yeah. And here I thought following you guys and joining you was a good idea because I saw something in you that you were going to defeat Strahd, but you just said that you were okay with destroying my homeland to rescue
defeat
somebody who
Strahd.
does not want to be rescued.
I do not think that is quite the case.
I agree with the last part there, but the first part about the Earth Titan and sacrificing the rest of us for that, it's not...
And technically, if the Earth Titan is big enough to also crush Barovia, it would crush Lulu.
Exactly.
True. Never mind then.
You have a very serious crow face looking at you right now. Very serious crow.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I know a thing or two about sacrificing a lot for one person.
I'd do anything she asked me to do.
She didn't ask you to kill us all.
How do you know what she asked me to do?
Actually, the note she sent us said
Didn't say for you
to
guys to
protect
leave.
everyone and get out. So
I wasn't talking about her.
I'm so confused.
Right.
Are,
Well,
are we going to the winery today or not?
I believe that the cart you were going to want isn't available until tomorrow.
Speaking of which, I still have one big piece of equipment to finish over there. I should probably go do that first.
All right.
Do you need help?
He'll have me. That needs to get
That
fixed
body's
soon.
not strong.
It doesn't have to be physically strong when you're mentally strong.
Fine, I can still help. And if I'm anywhere near Sarastra, she gets a shoulder check as I walk
Oh, damn. Damn, that just happens.
by. I don't care. I follow Valgwyn. If we're not leaving till tomorrow,
So-
I hang out at the forge.
Bellary body stands up. Rothund, in your mind,
Valerie body.
The baby.
as Bellary body walks away, looks over back at Bellary Crow. Are you coming so I don't burn you?
Absolutely, I'm here supervising. I'll swoop over and land on her shoulder.
Ooh, man. That's... fuck. And yes, I say that out loud because I'm shocked by what was just said.
What?
Don't worry about it. I gotta think about it.
Are you open with the forge or not?
Oh, sure.
So if you're trying to help with the forge, it means the roster has to go too. Unless the roster stays here, in which case, Rothun, you fall flat on your face.
I seriously consider and then realize I probably don't want him mad at me that much. So I let him get just far enough away where he might start to worry and then I'll follow.
Okay. All right. So is everybody going to the forge just to watch
Yes.
Valgwyn, Rothun, and Trix and
Apparently.
Bellary work?
I mean, unless my son wants more tummy scritches, and then then I will be doing that.
I mean,
So,
Rogier's not gonna say no to tummy
then he gets all the
scratches.
attention that he wants.
Checks
Make
out.
sure he gets more platinum too. He hungry.
He's gonna get more whatever that I can get for him. That is his.
I mean, over at the altar for him, there's a pretty sizable stack of platinum there.
Oh yeah, no,
And you guys had already pocketed, I think, what, 2 bars plus a handful of platinums
Yeah.
for travel food, I think, for
Yes.
him.
That is gonna stay travel food.
Okay.
I'm gonna feed him from the altar.
All right. Since you guys are heading over to the forge, let's take a potty break.
Oh, thank
Potty
God.
break.
Oh, thank God.
Potty.
like
hear
the-
that Barney song so many times until
Oh
it's
my
God.
nails on
I
the
used to
chalkboard.
No.
sing a couple of them at work because they were so stuck in my head. And then I finally got her onto something. I introduced her to He-Man and Thundercats. And
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
But then you get Thundercats, and then you just randomly bust out in the middle of your job.
I
doing
don't.
that.
I would rather do that than Barney.
You're gonna make me start saying that as a stim. Stop it.
Sorry.
Stop it.
That's my problem. Is
Beast Man.
stim
No.
on that ADHD.
No.
I got
What
the
have you
ADHD too,
done?
buddy.
I know.
So real quick, a really cool announcement. So my son Clayton has a neurological disorder that affects his speech. The foundation that flew us out to Vegas, they did these awareness shirts, and Clay's name is on it.
That's
Oh,
dope.
Aw.
And his troop, like the head person who runs his troop that he's in, ordered him one. So I've got one coming.
oh,
He sent me a
yay!
message and he's like, "What size shirt does Clay need? Because I'm gonna wear him. Send you one of these shirts for him." I'm like, oh.
Oh,
But yeah, so. But,
send us a
yeah,
picture
you'll
when it
probably.
comes in.
I will. So yeah, so y'all probably will meet the teenagers at some point at the summit. My son has a neurological
yeah.
disorder that affects his speech. So
Don't worry, he and I will still cause mayhem.
You're probably getting
no,
dragging
he'll-
me into
he'll-
it
he'll-
too.
he'll bring his bear and continuously just put it on Adam's lap.
Yes,
Yep.
He still does that.
Yep.
So.
let chaos reign.
That's fine.
So-
He can
He's
totally
like
move all the people around and roll some dice for me.
He totally will be all into that. He'd be a good little mini DM. He can come back like nobody's business. It's amazing. And he's
Perfect.
11.
I'll give him character. It'll be fine.
It'll probably be whatever's inhabiting Bellary's body next, because
Mm-hmm.
we've got a pattern going.
Oh, he'll get along just
What?
fine. He's
Do you have a problem, Valerie, with your body constantly being taken over by something?
Yes, but I don't think I would have it any other way.
it's kind of a
That
mythical roller thing.
it would not be the Bellary way.
Right? I just, I'm like, you know what? I could be annoyed by this, or I could just be like, yeah, this works.
She's got a
This
fever.
is about right.
The only
Yeah,
cure
cure.
is more cowbell.
More body snatching.
More cowbell.
Careful
all
now.
that makes me think of is
It's
that fucking
crazy.
memes where it was like, one does not simply cowbell into Mordor.
Oh dear.
Look, all I know is that if Bellary dies, I will mourn her, but my next character will have a pronounced Southern accent and/or Valley Girl accent. So I
Please
am
don't do Valley
content.
Girl.
I am content no matter what. Just
Well,
depends on how
God,
I
wait a
react.
man.
minute.
Valley Girl,
What if
Barovia.
What if they're wait?
It's like real dark here.
We're here
Like, why
in
is it so dark?
But here's
Barovia.
the thing:
And like it's a
You-
valley.
as a Southern girl, you can do both.
Oh,
You
You're
can do
right.
both. You can have a
can-
Southern Valley girl. It works. Okay. You
but
just
now
have a
I do
Southern
love
accent.
that nice Southern kind of. It's
That's
kind of a
a-
migratory Southern accent. I
know,
just like
I-
to keep that thread live.
I just started that last night with a new character.
Yeah.
I
Southern
didn't
accent
even
is
mean
a
for that to
black
come
hole.
out. I just started talking and
It
the
was so
twang
good,
was
though.
there, and I was like,
Twang was there.
There it
shit.
is.
Listen, I was talking normally today, and then all of a sudden, I had a full sentence, and it was completely Southern, and I was like, I
Oh,
don't
you
know
fuck
where
now.
that came from.
One of
Southern
my
accents are the black holes of
coworkers,
accents. You
when he-
slide into it.
when he's talking to customers, his twang comes out really, and he hasn't lived anywhere but the Midwest. But I go, ha, you got a twang there, dude. So then the other day, I guess I did it, and he's like, you got a twang there, Randa. I was like,
Rothund, yes.
Cool. Just
Uh-oh.
wanted to make
Uh-oh.
sure.
Rothan,
Yes,
if
you
you
can.
kill Bellary, I'm gonna make sure whatever comes back specifically haunts you.
Hey, what you don't know won't hurt you.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
No,
no,
no.
that is never
It's-
proven to be the
it's-
case at
You're
all. In
playing
this
It's
for
campaign.
hang on.
Strahd
It's
here.
it's what Bellary doesn't know won't hurt you yet.
There, yeah, that's it.
That's
Yes.
better. That's
Yes.
Okay,
better.
so
Accurate.
apparently the chaos crew here with the Curse Conclave are going to go back to the forge.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, well, you all head over to the forge. Valgwyn, in the few hours that it's been since you've been here, they've already put up another building that seems to be a half-open storage, like one of those storage sheds where like the front wall's just gone, but it has side walls and a back wall and a roof. And
Yeah.
there's 5 sections. One of it is just pure stone that has been carved up into bricks. Another one is a dark green ore. Another one is kind of a dark gray ore. And then there's a silver ore. And then that last one is all of your mimicry wood.
Well, you know that I cannot resist going a session without licking something. So, can
And you
I?
get on me.
Hey, calm your. Just don't get all raw and upset because you're a bird and you're not going to get licked. All right. That
Moving
just
on.
sounded
Stopping you
weird.
from licking
Anyway, can I lick each 3 of the different types of ore and attempt to tell what they are?
Okay. So I'm gonna say that the dark green one, you instantly know there is copper in there. That the silver one is silver. The black one, I need you to make a intelligence roll.
Oh, I'm not so hot at these anymore. But that
You
might
did
do it.
good.
Probably iron.
No tin though.
No 10.
Just copper.
Copper.
Copper, actual real silver,
Seems that
and
way.
iron.
Again,
Fabulous.
they're ores, so they're not purified, but there's a pretty good stack there.
Cool beans. If I look over the pile of stone, is there a good sized? Is it like regular stone bricks or just rubble?
It is stone bricks.
Are they about uniformly sized, or is there's one that's a good size bigger?
They are not the bricks that you did, so they are definitely not uniformly sized.
But well, they're all close to like the same dimension.
They're all close.
Okay. Are there any revenants nearby?
Yeah.
Can I whistle and get like 2 of them's attention?
Easy enough.
And then in Draconic, I'll ask, "Oi, could you run down to the mines and ask Sir Peter? I need a block of stone about, yay big and about yay deep. And can you cart that up here for me?"
They turn around without responding and head down towards the mine.
Perfect. Then I guess, yeah. Let's see what's going on the inside of the forge then.
Okay. Hang on, I can't have 2 doors open at the same time.
Mm-hmm. And you're trying to have like 3 conversations at the same time, but everyone only knows about one, and the other 2 are like, "What do you mean you have more than one door open?"
Okay, Valgwyn, heading into the building itself, right?
Yes.
Um,
I assumed they moved the one remaining big smelter thing that was outside yet inside now, correct?
yes, because you had repaired it. and they were coating the inside of it with that goo whenever you guys were basically done.
Yes, and there was.
And so all the tools and everything has been moved inside.
I thought there was one more piece of equipment yet, or is everything essentially done at this point?
Everything is done. You guys stayed up all night fixing what was left.
Cool beans. Who's in here? Is anyone of import in here?
So
Like,
I guess
is
that
Godfrey in
question is, Godfrey's not around right now. No.
Okay. So, I mean,
So
all right, back
no,
to my
you would
original
see.
question then.
You would see. I would say, I use this term very loosely. Lesser revenants.
Fair
Yes.
enough.
Ones that don't have the full cognitive abilities, if you will. Good at taking instructions, but not much else.
All right, well, I'll give the forge a once over, make sure everything's in order. You know, nothing's really out of place. Maybe move this anvil over here because I like it better there instead.
Yep.
But
Yep. The
I mean,
anvils that you've recently remounted onto wooden bases. Yeah. That you got all prettied up. Which have also, the bases have been covered in that strange material because you can tell that because they are a darker outer coat on them now.
well, I guess I'll give the I'll yell back out so everybody can understand, not in Draconic. So it looks like the Revenant's finished up here from what we did last night. I think everything here is pretty much in order. If you all want to go do something else.
Valerie walks over. Not the crow, obviously. Valerie walks over. That means we can get started on making things?
Hey, not quite yet. There's one more thing that needs to be done before I can start. I just have to wait for the Revenants to bring that stone back for me.
What are you going to make out of the stone?
That's for me to know and you to find out here shortly. But Nord can't start here, at least for me, until it's done.
Okay.
At least for today, since we're not leaving, I can help you with whatever you're doing, Val, since we're not leaving until tomorrow.
I will help me give this forge and smelter one more look over after they sealed it with that goo. Make sure there's no cracks or anything, and then we can fire it up and get the coals burning.
All right.
Garnet, turn all your body feeling back on, please. You're gonna burn yourself if you can't feel it.
But you're wearing this armor. It feels weird.
Still flammable. Turn the body feeling back on.
Fine.
I'm sitting in the rafters.
He summons mage hands to unzip, and it gets out of the armor. There.
Crow just shakes their head.
Oh, so these are boobs. Huh.
Yes, dear, that's exactly what I was referring to. On the outside. The lungs are on the inside.
Oh, and the thumping thing is a heart.
Also on the inside, yes. Those need to stay on the inside.
Valgwin crawling back out from inside the forge because he was looking on the inside. It's like, oi! This is a forge, not a peep show. Cover yourself up.
But I am covered.
With clothes or armor. Don't be naked in here. What's wrong with you?
The armor is restrictive.
Then go talk to Godfrey and get some normal bloody clothes.
It's protective, Garnet. It keeps you from burning. That's why we wear clothes and why we wear armor. It'll keep you from burning in the forge.
But
Malgwyn made
I
it
need to be able
himself.
to feel if something is burning, but you want me to put something on to where I don't feel if something is burning. You are very confusing.
Well, it's confusing to have a body, so good thing I'm here.
So, Valgwyn, is your problem with because the body is not wearing clothes?
It's not proper safety procedures.
What would be proper
OSHA would
safety
be mad.
procedures?
Fosha? Fantasy OSHA?
Bosha.
Bosha, Barovia.
Bosha.
Oh, Barovia,
shit.
Barovia OSHA gives no
Dwarven
shit.
OSHA.
Listen, no, Barovia OSHA is just fucking Strahd in a top hat or some shit. Like,
It gives no
We-
shits.
We brought all the equipment and stuff in, right? For the forge.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, the
I'm
Revenants
gonna
did
grab one of
overnight.
the. I'm gonna grab one of the big, heavy, thick leather blacksmith aprons and just throw it over Valerie's body. Like, put that on.
Maybe try and find one your size. It looks a bit big on you.
I'll just adjust it.
So it's basically now like naked on the back end, covered on the front end
Yeah.
because it's an apron.
Yeah,
Ass out, baby.
safety in the front, partying, but
that sounds like Bellery.
Can you, lady folk, take her to find some clothes to go underneath that? And Lothan, find a pair of gloves that'll fit her too.
I'll see what I can do.
So you guys wait until Rothund eventually comes back with gloves,
Oh.
some clothes.
I didn't realize
or
that was a prompt. No,
sort
I'm gonna
of.
get this bitch some clothes.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Easy enough. I mean, not exactly easy enough, but like the Vistani are there with a bunch of things. Give them like 20 minutes so they could probably whip something up that will fit Bellery's frame. And, it's bright colored. It's fine. It'll work. And then, some leather gloves. So now there's Bellery's dressed in bright colors with an apron and gloves on. And then Bellery turns around to Valgwyn and goes, "Is this sufficient?"
Aye, that's looking a lot better now.
At this point, I'm going to say something out loud. All right, this is going to sound really weird. Well, maybe not. You know what? Compared to Bellery's shit, it's not super weird. But I've been having a conversation with Bellery's body. Garnet. I've been having a conversation.
Garnet.
And I'm going to accept the offer on the condition that you give me. Remove yourself entirely when the body is complete. And we have a deal. Like, nothing of you remains in me. You remove entirely when we're done with this body.
What are you doing? The crow has hopping down. What? Rothan, what are you doing?
I'm taking your friend from you and putting it in me, and you're going to get your body back.
There's no guarantee that that's going to actually work. And also, aren't you supposed to be going to the winery? You don't need to be risking you and me.
No,
Now, hold on just a minute now. I was making a deal with the crystal thing for it to go into my body, so you all could go to the winery.
it, you're a little bit of a slut, aren't you, darling?
You made it.
Oh,
You made it pretty adamant you didn't want to be here. I was just looking for alternatives.
I want you to be safe in your body. I just want mine back.
I don't currently have one.
Exactly, and we were remedying that. Where are you going to put Rofund? Huh? Where does Rofund go when you're in there?
No, we had made a deal that he would only take over when I give him permission to take over, and since I know how to smith, I figured it was a better deal than having you here.
I mean, fair, I don't know anything. But it's safe.
I feel like I've been cheated on because I had the same deal made for me.
What?
That's actually a better deal if you're gonna do it, because you're
Y'all
gonna
are
stay here
crazy.
anyway. So it's better if you do it.
Just look at tricks.
Same time, actually, I should probably
Stress.
mention it might be better for me to stay and for you to stay and me take the crystal, because apparently when the crystal entered Bellary, that's when her curse was broken. You know, when the one with the chain. So if he enters me, the curse might be gone, and then Sarastra and me are free of this chain that are connecting us.
Oh, now that's worth an experiment. Do you remember breaking a curse, Garnet, when you latched onto me?
Well, no, but I wasn't conscious at the time, so I figure if my unconscious self could do it, then my conscious self should definitely be able to do it. But if we're throwing, what's the term in your, all cards on the table, I did also say that I don't know if it would return back to your body, Bellary, if I leave.
I mean, that's fair. Would you be asleep? If you're sharing Rothan's body, would you go to sleep like you were before?
No. Remember when you were first the bird and just constantly annoying me in the back of my head? I
That's
would be
still
like
now,
that for
yeah.
Rothund, yeah.
Oh, that actually sounds like a great idea now to me. It is worth an experiment, Rofan. You'd be able to tell whether or not the curse will be broken if it comes back to me.
Yeah, exactly. So, and I think, because at least one of us was going to stay here. If we do this, then two of us are going to stay here, but I'll actually be more help than you will. And we'll be able to find out if the curse is actually gone or if it's just cut off for a while.
How long do you think it's going to take to create the body? More importantly, how long will your body live?
He needs to
How
be
long
fed
will my
also.
body live?
Yes.
He needs to be fed also.
I mean, as long as you're in the back of my head, I can eat and still do stuff, so it's fine. I should live. As long as I'm not killed by an external force, I should live for a while.
How long is a while? Quantify it.
Hopefully, like another 60 years.
I can live forever.
Bellary.
Well, not necessarily here in Barovia, but normally.
Are you offering up yourself as a vessel for me? I'm very confused now.
You seem quite powerful.
I am limited without the rest of me. This, as Bellary's body holds up the crystalline staff thing, definitely helps. Can you make
Technically,
things?
Me?
Yes.
I know I was once skilled with leather making tools, but as far as I remember, I haven't done anything with it for a while.
Huh. Interesting. A body that could live for a very long time, but only knows leather working. A body that knows smithing but won't live for a very long time, or a body that knows smithing and will live for a very long time.
Why are you planning on moving in for a long time? I thought the point was to build you a body so you'd have your own.
Yes, but how long do you think that will take?
Valgwyn's been able to make things quite quickly.
Out of this?
I don't know. What do you think, Valgwyn?
I don't know anymore. For some reason, I'm starting to get cold feet here. It's like having your longtime girlfriend cheat on you.
Wait, Bellary was your girlfriend?
No! I didn't know you were concocting deals behind my back with other people.
That was before you agreed to it, to be fair.
Garnet. Consent, remember?
He gave consent. What do you mean?
Yeah, but you've got to make. If you're courting two people, you have to make sure they both know.
Why?
Because that's part of the deal. Consent, remember?
That seems very narrow-minded. It's no wonder you all live so little. You should live more.
I think I'd live less if it means that I could live a little more conscientiously. Either way, it's your decision as to where you go with them and what you want and think would be most useful.
Hey, well, if we're weighing pros and cons here, I think the best one, you might not live as long, but Rothan, you might break his curse, and then you still get the knowledge you're seeking. But that could
Yeah.
just be me playing devil's advocate.
If it's going to take a long time, Sarastra might be the better choice.
I wasn't offering, I was just saying I live a long time.
Because, yeah, there's weird stuff going on with me, and I don't know if you want to have weird things happen.
Would you like a butt skill?
Weird stuff is going on.
I'm still learning about this freaking
Oh,
curse
Alexa.
thing and the ritual. There's so much happening with me. I don't know if you want any of that.
Or, you know what? Wild idea here. We let Bellary suffer the consequences of her actions for a little bit, and see where that takes us.
I wasn't the one making offers.
No, but it's still the most entertaining choice right now.
I would peck you in the eye, but I actually value what you can do right now, and I don't think a black tie would help.
Rex and Misery, you've been awfully quiet throughout all of this.
I'm just thinking.
This must be the awkward silence. Bella, you have a lot of information inside here. For being such a
You call me
not
stupid.
as capacity that I'm used to.
That was a nicer way of putting that, thank you. Is there anything in there in
I
particular you're
do
interested in?
learn.
You do.
Huh.
Anything interesting you in there?
I mean, I've gone through everything except what's around the silver bubble. But you said that you gave that up.
Yes, I did.
Do you want it back?
Of course I want it back, but I gave it, and I gave my word that it was his. So I can't take it back.
But I can.
That's called loopholing.
Yes, I learned it from you.
I know,
Thanks,
I was
Mom.
about to say. Damn it.
Oh man.
I
know,
cannot
Which
break my word to him.
she, them, they look over to Sarastra, which means I could do the same for you, Miss Body who lives forever.
Oh, that would actually be amazing. I kind of feel like Saras is now the best bet.
Oh, Lord, this isn't going to end anytime soon, is it? I'll be right back.
I mean, your stone should be here. Hang on. Yeah, it's almost here.
Yeah, I thought you were waiting for the goo anyway.
It's not the goo, but I need some, like, wood to make some hafts, like handles. So I'll be right back. And I'll just, like, shake my head, just like, oh my god, I can't believe we're still doing this, and go outside and find some wood.
Mhm.
I mean, they brought back a tree the other day. There's plenty of wood to be found.
Well, I'll come back in with 2 pieces of wood that you can make halves, like for handles,
Okay.
with, and I'll start carving one, and I'll toss the other one in the row, and he can start working on it.
Mm.
Oh man, I'm chewing on this loophole.
Bellary, where are you right now?
I think. Did I say I was pecking Valgwyn's eye out? No,
Well,
I
you
think
were
I'm.
you said
You
you
were threatening to.
wanted
Contemplated it.
to. Right.
I'm
But then you
sitting
said
up
nah.
high, like I'm sitting up high, not too high, so I can still converse with everybody. But I was trying to stay out of the way so I didn't get injured on accident.
Okay. So then Bellary looks up. Garnet. I'll start saying Garnet now. Garnet looks up to you, and just to your mind, Garnet says, "You should probably come back down. Your spell's about to end."
Oi, what? And I'll fly back.
Your ability to talk, not
Oh,
the familiar spell. Sorry, I should
I
have
mean,
clarified.
we're working on it. We're working on it.
So you land back on your shoulder.
Yes.
Okay.
Or on the crystal, if that's where I was last time when she cast the spell.
Okay. You land back on the shoulder, look around, kind of blink, and you're back in your own body.
Whoa! The body says.
Hey.
Got it? Who has got it? Who has got it?
I have no idea.
Nobody
Couple of
is.
you were like making deals with Garnet, weren't you?
Valwyn. Is Valwyn gone? Still?
No, I'm back. I've been there carving the half. I
Sorry, I forgot.
didn't miss a beat. Just kept
Valwyn,
shaving away.
you've got it.
No, don't believe so.
Sarastra?
Hmm?
You've got it.
Not that I know of.
Do I hear anything in the back of my head?
No.
Am I still touching the crystal?
Yeah.
I'm going to very gently lean it against the wall.
Okay.
And back away.
All right. Strasser, you notice the posture has completely changed again. Back to normal, Bellery.
Noted.
If it's not clear, I'm assuming you'll know that it's me in here again and not Garnet.
Yes.
I don't know where she went.
I mean, isn't that a good thing? Because now we don't have to worry about somebody else's body not being their own body.
Oh, if she's... I don't want her to have gone back to sleep. She didn't seem to like that.
Look at Misery.
Hmm.
Any ideas?
Misery, do you have Garnet?
Not that I know of.
You're such a brat, Mum.
Look, if I had Garnet, I would have told you.
No, you wouldn't have, but you probably wouldn't have
I
taken it
would
in the
have
first
because
place.
it would have been relevant to the conversation.
Okay, fine.
That's fair.
We're still making her body, right, Thalgwyn?
I mean, I don't know exactly what she wanted to do. Said something about maybe using that blue crystal. But she didn't leave me with any concrete ideas or any plans to do so.
Now I don't know what to do. Why would she have just disappeared? I'll make sure if she wakes up in my body tomorrow. At least, if she is, just make sure... At least you know she's there.
Hey, perhaps next time we take a rest, we should have two people keep watch and make sure nobody's sneaking off in the middle of the night to work on some crystalline body that nobody knows about.
As I trance, I can watch while I rest.
Not by yourself, you won't.
I guess if you don't want to sleep, Valgwyn, you may stay awake.
Oh, I'll sleep once you're, not the suspect.
Out of character, this feels like the Mafia game right now. It just makes me laugh.
Why don't we just put the crystal with someone that we can trust that doesn't need sleep, like Godwin? Like,
I mean, I was planning on breaking that thing up anyway here shortly, so maybe that's kind of a non-issue.
Well, as far as I know, nobody else is carrying a crystal shard in their head, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Is it still in your head?
I don't... I'm gonna try and, like, reach around in my head. Like, hello? Are you... there? Garnet? Are you in there?
No response.
Wake up! I pick up Echo. Echo? Garnet!
The bird looks at you. Just looks at you.
Echo. I'm sorry you're still not a cat. I'm like genuinely worried now, guys. I know that's really weird and it's been a really weird few days, but like... I don't know, she feels like she's my responsibility. And I don't want her stuck in the dark and like asleep.
Seems she made a choice.
Did she?
Well, if she let you back in your body, is that not enough to be grateful for?
True, but if the deal was to go piggyback on Rofe into one of you, why didn't she? Why would she just go back to sleep?
Perhaps we shouldn't overthink. How are we going to go save the world now?
Well, we're taking a ride tomorrow to the winery. Step one.
So now you're for saving the world?
Well, since that's apparently the only way I'm going to get her out, yes.
Maybe we should do some more meditation with you in those memories. I think you might need them.
Yeah.
A revenant
Oh!
walks in with a large stone brick, the size that Valgwin requested.
Oh, excellent, it's here. Just put it over here by the carving table, boys. I'll say that in Draconic.
Is your brain intact enough?
They move over, bumping into people,
Oh, no.
unaware of personal boundaries or space, setting the thing down.
Ugh.
One of their fingers gets stuck on the bottom. They don't seem to care. They leave.
Well, I'm gonna get out my stone carving tools, because I assume carving a haft for a handle is not a big, hot and heavy task. And
Can't you do
I'll,
that stone shape thing again and make it the shape you want?
Aye, but that's cheating. This has to be done by hand.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
Eating now.
Then, I mean, everybody can sit here and watch me work on this if they want, but this is not going to be very exciting.
Just kind of sit down, but I'm eyeing Sarastra because her swap of now she wants to save the world has gotten
Hackles are up.
just 10 minutes ago we were fighting about how you I'm confused and just kind of watching Sarastra.
We
Logically,
do
it makes sense.
have at least a few hours before we're gonna go to bed. If you're willing, you could take off the dress, which I know sounds like different plans, but we could then meditate and see if we can figure out your memory issues for a while.
That's a good idea. And if the Vistani are here, I could acquire some new clothing.
Hey, while I'm thinking about it, if you all want to go somewhere else, maybe I can make everybody feel a little bit more comfortable. Who's got this crystal doohickey?
It was
Valerie
leaned
still
against the
have it?
wall. No, it was leaned
I
against the
leaned
wall.
against the wall and backed away.
I'll walk over to it, pick it up with both hands, and I want to break it in half over my knee.
Wait!
Okay, give me a strength ability check, please.
Oh my god. What if that's where Garnet went?
Woof.
Oh!
We're gonna find out, that's for sure.
You loud, and you go, oh! Nothing wrong with that crystal, but damn, that knee hurts now.
Oh, that really hurt. Oh, Rolfan, you want to give it a try?
Wait, can we make sure that Garnet's not in here first?
You know the way to do that?
Valgwin does. He doesn't want me touching it, so I'm sure he does. If his knee is still intact.
I don't know. I just kind of slowly fall over and just on the ground holding my knee.
I put the crystal on the anvil and I grab my warhammer and I go,
Okay.
You got till the count of 10 before I smack.
Nine.
I
Break it in half.
8.
will
7.
go over and touch it.
Okay.
Does it make any sound like it did before?
No.
If I try and push thought into it like I did before, can I do it?
No.
If I tap on it and go, Garnet, are you in there?
No response.
And warhammer comes down.
I dodge out of the way.
Rothund, give me a d20 plus your modifier attack roll for me, please. Since you don't have a target, just do your d20 plus your
yeah.
mods. What do you like? Plus 10
D20.
yet? Plus 8?
It's what is my plus to this? I don't know how I can tell that.
Probably like
I mean,
5
it's just
plus
gonna be,
4.
it's just gonna be my odds. So 4,
Yeah, but the attack rolls will be proficiency modifier.
Yeah,
Aren't you guys
so
at plus
it's,
3?
Yeah, so it's plus 7.
It's plus 7. There you go. Yep. There you go.
Hey, 22.
You come down. Everybody hears a loud, resounding, and you feel the hammer. It vibrates all the way up your arm, vibrating like almost numbing. Not even a crack in the crystal.
Right, didn't we remember that Vladimir, that's his name?
Unbreakable.
Yeah, he couldn't break the thing with his sword. Why are you trying to do it with your knee in a
That
warhammer?
was the black stone, not the blue stuff.
He tried to cut the black stuff, not the crystal.
Are you sure?
That's what Peter said.
Oh,
Can
well,
you
now
throw it in the furnace thing?
Rothund, give me a perception roll.
It's one of my favorite things to do.
come on, you've been
It's-
there.
Oh,
you
yes.
are. You've been rocking
Yeah,
wisdom rolls
buddy.
today.
As you pulling back your warhammer and like fuck, and like what the hell, and you like turn the maul around. There's a dent in your maul. It's not like caved in, but there's definitely an indentation. Had you not been trained in smithing and not rolled so high, you would not have noticed it. But you can tell the difference in that metal now. It's not in use. It's not unusable, but there's definitely a divot.
Well, that stone and this crystal combined are definitely things you want to make stuff out of, but I don't know how you're going to do it because this thing is fucking tough.
Well, shaved stone worked last time, at least on the blue stuff, better than the black stuff, but I just wanted to break it so Bellery couldn't fuck with it anymore.
So,
Valid.
Shit.
I think you underestimate my ability to fuck with things, sir.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I think we've all seen the perfect display of how you can fuck things up today.
Well, at least both of my knees are still intact.
The world's probably going to reload. Sorry about you. Both
Should
of
I
my
roll to
knees are
see if my
intact.
knee's busted?
Nope. You know you're going to be limping for a little while. It's not broken though.
I have to say, I
Alright.
applaud your effort.
It's
was a good
definitely got
try.
ouchies.
So, did you learn anything else about it when you were studying it, Valerie? The stone. Blue
Did I
one.
learn anything when I was studying it?
Didn't you say you were running experiments on it? Or no, that was the other Valerie.
No, I was. And then
Oh,
Garnet just took it with her. She had ideas for Valgwyn more than Valgwyn knew Garnet knew exactly what it was. Garnet knew that it was a conductor, an amplifier. I didn't know any of that, so I was running as many arcane experiments as I could on it.
I
made
think
Echo
I
look like
have a
cat.
little bit of an understanding of how it works. Garnet, or whatever its name was a little bit of a chatty Cathy in my head.
Oh, and she was upset with me for doing the same. Double standard.
She probably had to pick it up from somewhere.
I'm choosing to ignore that.
good choice, Valerie.
What did she say?
Oh, it's an amplification crystal of some kind, and you can twin spells, make them more powerful, that kind of stuff. like Lulu used to do before she decided to, go off and get married.
So, ideally, it could beef up our magic users.
That seems to be the idea. I kind of had an idea with that before, just because how it conducted the shape stone spell, but no, I think I have a little bit better understanding of it. But yet again, we're probably going to need more to do anything with it.
Like build a body.
Or make tools, or staff, or
All
a
of the above.
focus, or deal of the above.
We did talk about making tools with it first to allow the revenants to be able to mine more of it.
Hey, speaking of which, Rothan, toss me that other handle. I'll set the crystal rod and the two handles on the build bench and cast fabricate. Hopefully this doesn't explode in my face.
Takes a step back.
I didn't say that out loud.
Okay.
In character,
then I don't.
so I think Sarastra should come stand right next to me.
No, I don't know much about smithing. I'll stay here.
And I am going to fabricate the crystal and the two handles into two crystal pickaxes. So we know that it can cut through the black stone like butter, and if we want to be able to mine that crap out, we can have the revenants do it for us. Hopefully this works. If not, we're about to find out what happens.
Things are about to get interesting.
Oh, okay. I understand now. All right. So you cast your fabricate spell, and the magic takes hold of those things. And this is a 10-minute process. Like, you take 10 minutes to do this. Like, you're focusing these energies. And while you're doing that, that crystal staff, the liquid lightning in it, just gets faster and faster, 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 faster. Until it gets to the point where the energy you're putting in it is making that light blinding, to where anybody in there, you're gonna have to close your eyes or leave. So who is doing what?
I am leaving. Bright light hurts my eyeballs.
Yeah. Me and Sarastra have something to do anyway, if you're still
Clo-
willing.
Close my eyes and keep going.
I
Step on out.
walk just right outside the door.
I'm gonna close my eyes, but I'm staying close to Valgwyn because I don't know what this thing is gonna do to him.
Okay.
We can die together.
So Rothan and Sarastra, since you guys are gonna are you gonna walk away? You're gonna wait to see if this thing suddenly explodes and there's a crater.
I'm gonna walk away, and I'm assuming if it blows up, we'll hear it. So
I'll just look between the two and then follow the guy who's gonna fall over if I don't.
Okay. Do you do you flirt with that again? Like, wait till he gets like right on that cusp, and then
Not
follow him?
totally.
No. Okay.
I'll just let him get like 20 feet ahead of me and I'll just follow. Because I know I can walk faster than him anyway.
Okay. All right. So where do you two go? Because you two are gonna be able to go somewhere before Valgwyn finishes blowing up Archibustle.
Hell
turn
yeah.
back to Sarastra, be like, all right, if you want clothes, probably get it, because
Yes, clothes
yeah.
to the Vistani to see if they have clothing that I could steal a pair of, or I mean, borrow with no intention of returning.
Okay. Easy enough to find the Vistani. One of them says for if you dance for them, they'll give them to you.
Sure.
So
I'll dance with this Vistani dude.
how does Sarastra dance?
Not very well because she doesn't care about emotions. So it's highly entertaining, I am sure.
I think you need more practice. You should definitely come by tonight and maybe take a drink or two, and we will teach you how to dance. You need some help. But you know what? You have sufficiently given me entertainment. The clothes are yours. Done. There you go.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Okay, so you get some clothes.
I change into them.
Change. Okay, and where do you two go?
I
I
look at
have
Rogue
no
as he's
idea
the one
because
with
I
this
don't
idea.
meditate. I don't meditate, so you point me where you want to go to meditate.
Somewhere quieter will probably be easiest for you. Less distractions.
Follow you.
I know the room upstairs is empty, so let's go find a quiet room
All right.
and try to teach Rothan how to meditate.
All right, so you guys are getting up into that room, Valgwyn, just as your spell ends and the bright light finally vanishes. And you give your eyes a few seconds before you just suddenly open them because you're not dumb. When you open them, you do not see two crystal pickaxes. What you see are two fused wooden halves to the one large pickaxe thing. So the fabricate did not make the crystal into two pieces, but you successfully fused the two halves to it.
So it's like a double-handled, like big honking two-handed pickaxe.
Exactly.
Oh well.
So you could somebody could hold on to both and they'll go, huh? Huh?
You just made a scythe.
Stone scythe? I
Is that
mean,
what you meant?
I think it'll work. The damn crystals all made my spell cattywampus.
What spell did you try?
The fabricate to take the raw materials and turn them into something else. This crystal must not be very raw though.
That's incredible. But the stone shape worked on it when we were down there the other day?
I did.
So what is the difference between fabricating stone shape in terms of how it might have been amplified by this crystal?
Well, fabricate's supposed to take raw materials and turn them into something processed. Maybe it's because this crystal's already processed somehow?
Just as a point of clarification, when you were down in the mine initially doing the stone shape, when you focus that stone shape around into the crystal itself, you were able to shape the stone around the crystal, not the crystal itself.
Oh.
So this is one complete shard. I just managed to move the stone away from it and pull the whole thing out.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yes. So when you first tried it, you tried it on a large area. And remember, you were only able to dig into that black stuff not even a full inch. However, when you focused it more at the crystal, it seemed to amplify that, and you were able to cut 8 inches thick into that black material to be able to then pull this entire shard out. So maybe I didn't explain that right the first time, but it amplified your ability to manipulate the black stone to actually be able to cut that stone.
I understand it better now that you've said it that way because I understand a little bit more about the crystal itself.
Mm-hmm.
So the crystal...
And I think at this point now is when Valgwyn goes, light bulb. oopsies. Not necessarily oopsies, but now he has a better understanding.
So, yeah, I don't know what we're going to be able to do with this stuff. Like, I don't think I have enough spells to do it. And he's just mumbling to himself off into bloody La La Land.
Trix and Misery, what are you doing? What have you been doing during the blinding light situation inside the forge? Can't hear you.
The training yard, are there like the training straw thing, like guys?
There
Those
are
party
not
dummies.
training dummies, but there are revenants out there.
Oh, bother.
Do I want to train with revenants or not? I do.
Most excellent. Since you're the only other one who could talk to them. And it's actually, let's find out. Let's find out if it's entertaining. Yeah. One of them out there is actually wielding a great axe.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's the one that I go up to.
What do you say?
Ooh, how would I say it? In Draconic, I would say, "Are you willing to spar with me?" Is how I would say.
All right. This particular revenant turns, looks at you. It is, in comparison to some of the others, not as big.
Okay.
It's more on the shorter, lithe side of just stature. And it turns around at you, and it responds. Sure. Let us get better together.
And I just kind of do a head nod. And are we in the training grounds?
Yep.
Right now.
Yep.
And
it charges at you.
Okay, I go to spar back.
Misery is watching the fight again.
It's fun for me.
This should be interesting because I'm not very big either. Trix is 5'4", very athletic build as well. So yeah, this revenant attacks me, and then I go into spar mode.
Okay. All right. So Trix, roll a d20.
Just a plain d20.
Just to play d20. Okay. All right. You get caught off guard at how quick this thing is moving. It seems like you've used a great axe since you've been able to pick one up. You have constantly trained your body being able to use it. This thing just, it's always felt natural for you as a weapon. But the way that this revenant moves, it strikes quickly instead of with strength, and catches you off guard that something could wield such a heavy weapon without seeming strength behind the attack. And so you kind of just reflexively pulling your great axe out, turning the blade to so the flat end is up, trying to block and shift the attack. And right at the moment where you think, oh, I've got this, I'm gonna block it, its blade moves around your blade, around where you thought the impact was going to be, and hits you in the chest, and you get pushed back 5 feet. Sometimes strength's not necessary. Let the weapon work for you.
How did you do that?
Just let it go where it wants to go. It'll naturally fall down and strike your enemy. Again. Roll another d20. As this revenant charges at you, again coming down, you're able to see it at the last moment as the blade's moving again to move just enough where you feel impact. Bing! And I go, you learned. There you go. Your turn. And now I will be on the defensive, so I will roll first.
Okay.
Make your d20 roll.
Ooh.
You come at this thing with a side swipe, trying to just come at this revenant, and they just very easily sidestep you and go, there you go, all brawn again. The weapon will fall naturally. Move your body, not it. This might be interesting. Roll me another d20. This is in oh shit, good luck.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
Come on, nat 20. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh no,
So you
baby.
swing so wide, not expecting them to sidestep and dodge, that you stumble a little bit, and they take that opportunity to whack you in the back of the head with the flat of the axe, and you go down unconscious. Strahd Rothund. What are you're what, trying to meditate again to see if you're connected?
Yeah, we're trying to enter it on purpose this time. And I know I'm going to suck at meditating.
Well, Rothund, I need you to give me an intelligence roll with disadvantage.
Yeah,
Come on, buddy. You got this.
on real fun.
I definitely do not have this, but sure, believe it
Telepathically,
if you
you
want
can do
to.
this, bro. Just meditate. It's not that hard. You just gotta
Wait,
focus.
saving throw or just intelligence check?
Just intelligence check. It's not a save.
All right.
You're not defending against something. You're actively trying to meditate, and you're not a meditator. So intelligence ability roll with disadvantage.
You can do it, Rose, and just meditate. Just clear your mind. Focus on one
It
thing.
says no active combat. It won't let me roll. That's weird.
For just an intelligence ability check?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your intelligence mod? Is a +2. Roll a d20 and just roll a regular d20.
I think I know what I did wrong. Hold on.
Okay.
There we go. Hey.
Oh.
It'll be okay.
Yeah. Rothan, you just got a lot swimming in your brain pan right now. It is very hard to clear it all out and just focus on what it is that you want to do. Valgwin, you are ritually casting that spell?
Yes.
Okay. If it is a magic item or other magic imbued object. You learn its properties, how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use. Recharges the hands of any. Fantastic. Okay. I need you to give me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh yeah, I'm bad at these.
Aren't you a cleric?
It's an
Intelligence,
intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
not
sorry.
wisdom.
I was thinking wisdom. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, 5.
Beautiful,
Oh
amazing.
dear.
It's about to hurt.
You ritually cast at the moment of touching the object and finishing the identification. The magic going through the crystal amplifies so much that your brain hurts and you have no memory of what it is that you just learned.
God damn it!
But the only thing that you do know is that identify worked on more than just the crystal. It
It
seemed
probably
to
identified a lot of stuff.
it seemed the range was amplified and you were identifying a lot of things. And it was too much for you and your brain shut down. And
As
that
I-
knowledge is gone.
As I wipe away my nosebleed, which I'm sure is just streaming out of my face,
Basically,
I probably shouldn't do that again. I did cough up blood too.
Valerie watches Valgor just bleeding out of his nose and coughing up blood after touching that
what-
crystal thing again.
This thing is really dangerous. Are you all right? What happened?
Well, I tried to identify it since fabricate didn't work. I figured maybe it was a little too magical and just big old bloody mucus plug thing just I spit out. Probably shouldn't do that again.
So, what happened? It got too bright, too big? I don't understand.
I know the spell worked. I think I identified all of Barovia.
This thing is amazing.
I think maybe we should probably just put this back in the ground.
Now, honestly, that's a wee bit of a thought, because what happens if you know who gets a hold of this?
I don't want to think about anything too hard right now.
Pat him. Sorry, I don't. I forgot these clothes. I don't have a handkerchief.
I'll just do the thing like boxers do and just close up the one nostril.
Sure.
God, big old bloody wad just comes out of my nose. Do it on both sides.
You're right. We should leave this with Godfrey.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but why don't you take it to him? I've got something else to do.
Are you alright? Can you do it?
I just don't want to flex the old gray matter any harder than I have to right now.
Do you need help with what you're doing? What is it?
I'm going to carve something. I don't have to think too hard about it, though.
Alright, I'll let you do that, and I'll take the crystal to Godfrey, and I will scoop up the crystal and go looking for Godfrey. I'm gonna try and cast Mage Hand through it before I take it away. Can I do the double Mage Hand?
So you take the crystal, you start walking
I've
away.
made a
No,
mistake.
I don't walk. I touch it. I try and. I'm still right there with Valgwyn. And, like, he has to know that this happens. I need him to know.
The stinkiest dwarf eye you could get.
Two mage hands appear. Not only do two appear, but you also know that their range is doubled. You have two mage hands that go to 60 feet.
Honestly, Valgwyn, this is incredible.
Well, maybe give it to Misery then. She can do the spell stuff, and I don't even want to look at it right now.
All right, close your eyes. I'm gonna take it with me.
I'm going to pretend I'm not here, that Bellary doesn't have the crystal, that I'm back in
And I'm definitely
Scholar's
not
Hope.
trying to communicate with Garnet just in case she's still stuck in my head. I'm yelling this at Falquin as I'm walking away.
Okay. No response in your mind.
I've fully pack bonded with this thing, just so you know. So Bellary's very concerned. But I will go looking for Misery.
All right. Where do you look first?
Did I see her walk away with the others, or was that during eye blind time?
That was during eye blind time.
Okay. I don't have any ability that would help me. I'm gonna send Echo up.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, I'm not popping into your eyes yet. I've got a wee bit of trauma about this. Just see if you can see Misery from the air if she's outside, and let me know. Come back and let me know which direction.
Okay. The crow flies up. Maybe 30 or so seconds, comes back down, squawks in your face, and begins to direct you in where to go.
Thanks, darling. And I will follow Echo to Misery.
You come on the other side of the castle where the training ground is, where Misery is sitting next to a unconscious Trix.
God! What happened?
She had a friendly spar with the undead.
Oh, all right. She's okay though. Nothing lasting.
Not that I noticed.
Thanks, Mum. That definitely makes me feel better.
I'm not a medic.
That's true. You're right. I apologize. So, question: Valgwyn sent me this with the crystal. How wide around? It's my height, but I was using it as a staff. Garnet was using it as
So
staff
at
earlier.
the
How
at
wide is it?
the at the top, it's 3 inches wide, and it
Okay.
goes down like a spike, and the tip is pointy and sharp.
That's fucking badass. Okay. Valgwyn apparently has been running some experiments with it, and it doesn't respond to being manipulated with magic, and it definitely amplifies shit. And I cast Mage Hand, the double Mage Hand again. Apparently, he accidentally identified all of Barovia and gave himself a bit of a nosebleed. Seems like a useful arcane focus. Is it something you think you'd be able to use?
Also, keep in mind on one side there are 2 wooden halves that are sticking out of it right now.
I'm sure we could fix that part. I think the wood is going to be much more easily to manipulate than the crystal itself.
You can use it as a grip.
Or
For
you
now.
could use it as a grip. But you
Mhm.
also sort of look the part of a Grim Reaper, so it sort of goes with the whole aesthetic you've got going on.
I'm sure I could find use of it.
Do you want to try it and make sure before we walk anywhere with it? Because if not, we should leave it with Godfrey to be safe.
Let me see something.
See, and Valgwyn did something weird to it, and I guess he tried to cast Identify and got all of Barovia somehow in there, but Mage Hand doesn't seem to be that amplified. It seems like I've got double a range on this and 2 hands. I will be patient and quit babbling at you.
Sorry, I'm reading something.
Rothund, intelligence roll, disadvantage. Actually, no, regular.
Regular this time. Cool. Just roll better, please. Hey.
Right. Otherwise, we'll try
Hey!
something else to clear your
Hey.
mind. But you can do it. Just don't focus on anything. Clear your mind.
Couple minutes or so. You're not really sure. Strastra and Rothan, you find yourself in a 10 by 10 room. Blackstone,
Yes.
black
Yep.
mortar,
I hate this
With
stupid
this-
room.
with that same chain coming out of your chests in between each other.
We did it. Or you helped me do it. I don't know. Either way, I
Either
don't
way,
care.
we're here. So you could go try this door and see what happens.
Yeah. All right. Before I open it, I want to try to pick a memory if I can. I'm really like, all right, which one? And I am going to do my damnedest to think general, because I know the general of the fucking camp of people that trained me had some good armor, and I'm like, please, give me this armor. General. And then I'm going to touch the handle and open
Okay.
it.
You open the door, you see a black void space, as you typically do.
I'm ready. Let's do
Okay.
this.
Put a hand on his
Walk
shoulder.
in.
I'm with you. Let's go.
Okay.
You got this, Rotha. You can do it.
All right, so Rothan, explain to me where it is you're trying to go.
I am trying to go back to the day we'll call it graduation, because that's the best word I could give it. And that's what the general was the only time he showed his face to all of us lowly recruits and gave a speech. But luckily, he also walked up to everyone to basically give him a handshake and be like, all right, you finished your training kind of thing.
Okay.
That's where I want to go.
Okay. Is this a inside or outside event?
Outside.
Countryside, in a city?
Uh,
Paint the picture for us.
it would be technically in the countryside, but you wouldn't know because we would be in an arena, because that's where all the training events happen, including graduation. So you would just see walls and bloodstains and sand and a guy up on a stage giving a speech when we first get there. Rows and rows of people in basic armor in the middle, and then way better equipped people up on the stage next to this guy who is very well equipped. And at the end of this speech, depending on when we show up, they all come down to give us a weapon, some basic armor, handshake, and tell us to go back to our barracks for orders later.
Okay.
That's where we arrive.
Where would Rothan be sitting at in that assembly? Is it an alphabetical thing, or is it by how well you did in your training marks? How would that have gone?
They probably put us in order of who did the best. So Ro is probably in the front row, but there's like 30 people in the front, and he's probably like in the middle of the front row.
All right. In that case, let's have fun with this. Roll me a 1d30.
Oh, okay.
That's not a 1d30.
What the hell? Oh, I hit 3. 30. There we go. Hey.
Okay. So you're in the very back, second from last. That's fine. You got better over the years.
Still 29 out of the 30 front row. Who knows how many people are actually there? So.
I mean, top 3% of your class, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Rothund and Sarastra, you appear in this memory. But before we continue that, Misery, you are casting darkness
Yeah.
through the staff thing, through the crystal.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. And this is your innate spellcasting doodad, right?
I believe so.
Innate
Yes.
spellcasting. Fantastic. How far away from you are you focusing this to be cast at?
Well, I know the like the radius is 15 feet, but I want to make sure that just in case it's further away, like maybe like I want to see if roughly maybe like 30 feet.
30 feet away from you? Okay.
I want to just I want to play it a little safe. I don't know.
So like in the training area?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So Misery, you focus on this, pushing the magic out into the training area. You can see 30 feet away from you this moat of darkness like start to form and then spread. You're like, oh, okay. And then it spreads. You're like, okay. And then it spreads. You're like, oh shit. And then it spreads until it ends with it right in your face. Your 15 feet has become 30 feet, and it is right in front of you.
Well, this is useful.
It seemed to have amplified the distance that it spreads.
I wonder if you can cast from farther away too. Maybe not worth experimenting with now, but if you've got a range of, I don't know how far darkness goes, if you can cast it within 30 feet or something, maybe you've got 60 feet of range to cast it now with this thing. Or if it's just the spell itself that's impacted.
And you hear a lot of voices shouting from inside the sphere of darkness in a language none of you understand.
We can see them though, right?
No. Yeah,
the
well,
ar-
no. The two of you can, yes,
Eyeballs.
because you have fucked up eyeballs.
I fucked eyeballs, remember?
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
Tomato, potato, tomato.
Oh dear. Well, that worked. Can you drop it so they quit freaking out, Misery, or is this a time duration spell?
Claire knows it lasts for 10 minutes, but if Misery can drop it, she'll drop it.
Okay. You do so, and it slowly dissipates and fades away, to the point that you realize it doesn't instantly drop. Even though your concentration of it is gone, it seems to linger for about 12 seconds more than when you would initially expect it to drop.
This has some potential. Do you feel safe traveling with this? Because this seems kind of awesome.
Well, I've been around some pretty dangerous things.
Well, then I think congratulations, Misery. You have just met your new staff. Please don't kill any of us with it.
I don't intend to.
Kind of short for Misery to be a staff, but whatever. Well, like a
She's
rod in her hand.
She's a Victorian lady. It's a cane. Now she'd be caning people.
All right, so Rothund and Sarastra, you are in the memory that Rothund has painted. The general guy has finished his speech. Everything still seems wispy. Like the crowd itself is very much like you can tell there are supposed to be figures there. The only ones that are in any detail are young Rothund and the general himself. And the general with his entourage begins to step down off of the big stage. They make this big to do where they are having the first class, if you will, start walking up to get their diplomas.
Mhm.
You know, their weapon of choice and armor and the handshake. What do you two do?
Watching row.
I am going to attempt to take the place of myself so that I can receive the armor, but I'm going to hope that if I think that he's giving me his armor instead of the armor that I actually got at the time, which was shit armor at the time, maybe that'll happen, because I need something like what happened to Strahd to happen, where I actually get to keep it.
Okay. All right. So, 1 through 28 to go. And then you two are walking up, and it's an awkward experience, like walking through these things. And then it gets to Rothund, and present tense Rothund is walking like in front of past Rothund. Rothund, give me a wisdom check.
Oh my god, that bounced on 12 for so long, I went 2.
You walk up, you're really focusing on this. You get handed the basic chainmail and battle axe. And you're in a 10 by 10 black room. But you have chainmail and a battle axe in your hand.
I get to keep it. Too bad it wasn't the good stuff.
Well, something worked at least.
It does prove that it works. I just need a memory where I can actually get something good. It's worth a shot to see what you can get, though, or at least see what memories you can get.
Didn't you get a set of armor at one point here? I believe I heard mention of you got one in a wagon.
The only good armor I know I got, technically we got on our way into Barovia.
Out of character, she's mentioning like the stuff that Strahd made you.
Okay. It's the same armor, just different
Yeah.
points of time.
Yep, because after it was remade.
Uh-huh. Huh.
I don't know. I don't know what I'd get either. I have memories of when I first died and shortly thereafter. And then recently.
Strasser, give me a history roll.
History sucks. I'm not very intelligent.
You do know that the raiments are a 3-piece set, and you only got 1 piece.
That's right. You wanted me to pick a memory?
Yeah, I think while we go into yours, I can try to remember better stuff than what I just got. So that way, it'll actually be worth it.
Okay, very well. I'll walk up to the door and think of my room in the Shadowfell
Okay.
and open the door.
You open the door. There's that same black void.
I step on it.
Okay. Rothan, do you follow?
I kind of want to see if it'll still work. So I'm just gonna sit next to the door and see if she can get her stuff and come back out while I try to figure out a memory for myself.
Okay. All right. Strasser, you walk through the door and you're in another 10 by 10 black room with three other doors that are closed.
Cool.
I look back.
It was worth a shot. And I'll join now.
Okay. I'll head up to another door and try the same thing.
All right. Rothan, do you follow?
Yeah.
Okay.
We learned quickly.
All right. Strasser, you are in your room at the monastery.
I go
But-
to the...
The chest is open. The room has been obviously gone through.
Are any of the pieces that I know should be there?
The dress is gone. But you do see the mask.
I'll pick up the mask then and look to see if the mantle's there too.
You don't see the mantle.
I'll take the mask then.
Okay. What do you do now? You pick up the mask?
Yep, I'm going to put it on because last time I put it on, things happened.
You put on the the mask of the Raven Queen, which is a duplicate of what she wears. So it's a white porcelain mask.
Yep.
The features are neutral, and it feels comfortable. You don't notice any changes, though.
Okay. I go to the window.
You see violet grass and a tree.
Yep. I look out and I'm going to attempt to pray, I guess, a little bit, and let her know that I'm sorry that I don't remember everything and that I feel I failed and that I need help.
Give me a d20 roll. Okay. You don't feel any response. You don't even know if you were heard. But you got a
Sounds about
mask
right.
on your face.
True.
Rothund, what are you doing in this room? Anything? Just watching Sarastra?
Yeah,
What are you
I'm
doing
kinda
with the
daydream-
armor and the battle axe?
Oh,
You still holding on to
I-
that? You just like dropped that in the first room.
you know what? I'm gonna let Sarasa do her thing. And while she's doing her thing, I'm gonna plop the portable hole down and throw it in there and pick it back up. If I have the portable
You
hole.
don't
Do I
Wait,
have
big,
it?
are we like naked?
You come in here naked, bro. You do not have a portable hole.
Hey, it was worth a try. It was
Well,
worth a try.
There is one.
No,
but it
there's
might
not,
be
Belgwin. Shut your
comfortable.
face.
Okay.
Uh,
You go to reach, you're like, ah, shit, I'm naked.
No, I'll just be standing there trying to think of a memory or something that I could use.
Nothing seems to be happening. I'm going to head for the door and take a walk heading towards the ritual area.
As you walk out through the door, both of you find yourself in a 10 by 10 black room. Strahd with a mask on. Both of you give me perception checks, please. I don't even know why I fucking have Strahd fucking roll with a gosh darn plus 11. Jiminy Christmas. I guess it's the off chance she rolls a 1. Fuck.
Still a 12 then.
There's no chain between the two of you.
To the other side of the room, because I know we could, like, go into different rooms and the chain would normally extend. And I'm gonna be like, all right, let's try this. And I'm gonna open the door, go to the other room, see if I fall out, I'll fall unconscious once I go far enough away.
You open the door, and both of you are awake again inside the mortal plane.
Damn it!
I telepathically try to talk to Ro and just say, is this still a thing here?
Rothund, you hear that in your head?
Still a thing.
Interesting.
But it's worth trying. I'm gonna sit. If you want to go run 30 feet away and see if it still happens.
I'm going to put a hand up and see if I'm wearing the mask.
You are wearing the mask.
Ooh, do I have armor and a battle axe in my hand?
You do.
Cool. More materials.
I take the mask off and set it with the dress.
Okay.
In the room. And then I will walk down the hallway away from Ro and see what happens.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 50. Rothund's still conscious.
Yes. It works.
Okay.
I yell, and then I go, wait, I didn't need to yell. Sorry. That part's in your mind.
Chuckle and walk back.
As you walk back, both of you in your minds, you hear at the same time, I wasn't expecting you to wake me up so early.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, there she
Guard-
is.
Garnet,
Yes.
are you in me or Sarastra? This is gonna be so confusing now.
Yes.
That doesn't answer the question.
You asked an either-or question. It's not either or. Both.
Well,
I didn't expect the dream world to wake me up so early. Wake us up so early? Oh, the other one's awake too.
There's another one.
I wonder if we can... Beller, in the back of your mind, you hear, hello, Bellery.
Garnet. You all right?
Yeah, the others woke me up.
You got stuck asleep again. How did that happen?
It might be easier to just link us.
Does that mean I'm not... Wait.
As you
Who?
say that, Sarastra, Rothund, and Valgwyn, in your head, you hear Bellery saying,
Wait, what are you doing?
We all heard that.
Sure did.
What is who doing, Bellery?
What the hell? Why? Rofan,
Yes.
why do I hear you? Garnet, what happened? What do you mean?
What?
Why do I hear Rofan now? Who am I connected? Please
Because we're
explain.
connected.
Are you in all of our heads? Everyone's head?
No, not everyone. Only
Who?
those who thought about allowing me in.
Oh, bother. We really are going to review consent at some point. So, Valgwyn, mic check.
No, I'm busy right now. Please call back later.
Alright, he's fine. Sarostra?
Yes.
But we're not within 30 feet. We're not. The curse isn't there anymore.
I got farther away from Ro too.
So,
You're free.
well, now you've got a bit of a piggyback. Why did you split yourself between the four of us? What does that do for you, Garnet?
There's something good from everybody. More chances of success.
Yes, but how does it
Logical
help?
choice.
Is that the case, Garnet?
Sarastra has learned in our brief time being connected.
Wait, so, since you're conscious, though, you're not gonna, like, slowly grow and take over our bodies kind of thing, are you?
I don't know.
Fuck.
That's why I was concerned about this in the first place, Rofan.
Well, in any case, it probably won't happen before the wedding.
Oh. Lulu. Strahd. Wait, there's others of me?
Yes.
The black ones.
Black ones?
Yes, his.
Yeah,
Interesting.
your commander wanted us to see if we could free them too. We'd take them home.
Can you wake them?
Not now. If they're under his control, we've got a problem.
I would need... we would need more of us. And all four of you turn and look at the same direction at the same time. And only Rothan and Sarastra notice this because the other two of you aren't in the same spot. We're that way.
Lovely.
And that's where we end tonight's episode of Curse of Strahd,
Oh Lord, it's the Borg!
where you shall be assimilated.
Resistance is futile.
Valgwyn, you got yourself cursed on your own goddamn time this time.
Afraid that
Valerie
was going to
didn't have-
happen.
When in
Valerie didn't have
Rome,
nothing to do with that one.
Ugh. This thing's all logic. I'm like, oh no, I can already see this where this is going.
Congratulations, getting your first curse, Valgwyn. How does it feel?
I'm going to attemptively manipulate this to my advantage. So we'll
Yeah,
see how it goes.
Like, hey, Bells, I told you so. Sorry.
I would imagine.